It's not on. All right, it's on. Go. Yeah, you go for this one. I'll have to tweet this. Here, can we, can you turn down WKRN? You're gonna need to like turn down the news because we can't really have it on during the stream. Last thing Malik and I need is something from that. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. All right. Um, okay, I know whether. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Here. Yep. Okay, hold on. I still have to. Okay, so for the people on the stream, we have a new tornado warning in effect that does include the metro. We're also seeing two areas of circulation right there. You can see one right there. I'm just gonna go down the line. So we have one near Adorville. We're gonna switch over to the west, get a better look at it. You can see rotation there, and then one that does include Green Metro. Um, right there, there's our circulation. Includes parts of I-65 heading into Bowling Green. So, you know, anybody traveling Green, right? Make sure you give them a call and kind of give them a heads up. We also have storm, and I'm just going to zoom out here, and we're going to get a kind of a wide look at this right now. So, zoom out, um, which and we have these storms right here are starting to intensify off to our west, so parts of Jackson, Mississippi, or Jackson, Tennessee. You can see those storms are starting to intensify, move closer. So that's what we're tracking right now. The threat for these storms intensifying, which they are back off here, towards Lexington. We'll get a look at them right there. You see the thunderstorm warning is in effect. As it looks like right now, mainly hail, but these storms again are intensifying and start rotating more. And we'll keep an eye on that. I believe there is some mid-level rotation in there right now. We also have wind damage, a lot of wind damage coming out from the Memphis Metro and Shelby County. We're going to give an update on those later, but right now we do have a 20 effects. Get that for Logan, Simpson, and Warren. We got two different circulations. One of them including the Bowling Green one of the tornado warnings including the Bowling Green Metro. That is set to expire. See here. One of them is set to expire at, let's see here, 12:15. Again, I believe that's what we have there that we're tracking. See, I'm getting a lot of still wind damage reports from the Memphis Metro. We could have a possible tornado with this. I'm going to switch it back over to the wind mode. So let's go ahead. Again, we're going to get a look at this right now. Again, I'm hearing that we do not have a sign of it. We're monitoring a camera behind the scenes for that. So that's what we have right now. Again, most likely we will also have a tornado watch issued parts of Minnesota, those areas, as we continue to see storms. Maybe even parts of West Tennessee, not exactly sure, but hear it nonetheless. Or nonetheless, you should around here if that does become issued. So again, I'm trying to get stuff pulled up here. But again, we could see a tornado warning or a tornado watch in effect parts of Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas soon. So again, Warren or Logan and Simpson canceled out of the Bowling Green, and Warren and rest of Fulton County are still in the setup. Second. Again, there's our circulation. I expect our circulation to stay pretty south Bowling Green right now. That's good. But again, we're still going to watch it there. Can't get the Paducah area, but again, there's our tornado warning there. We also have this one back down here. This is for a totally different circulation. So we're seeing two circulations. See what looks a little messy, but kind of pick it out. So Franklin and near tornado safe place. Of course, Bowling Green, Plum Springs. Just don't driving them. I Oakland, Smiths Grove. We need to be seeking shelter right now. I don't think this tornado, if there is one, is going to go through. I think it's going to stay south of Bowling Green. But you still need to be sheltered in your warning box. So it's very important to take those precautions. And fortunately, I'm having issues getting our. So we're just going to go without those, and we're going to talk again. This is what we're watching. lingering. I'm just gonna zoom out here so kind of trying to put the two warnings in the polygon or in the same screen. And you can see that flash flood warning. Flooding is another threat that we are going to have. And there's already been numerous way earlier in the morning. And we're continuing to see that get issued now. Again, we're going to keep an eye on it. Try to give you some updates here. I think I'm getting IEM. Again, we're tracking storms off to the west that are coming out of the Memphis metro area and moving closer and closer to the Nashville, not Nashville metro. Again, we do have some rough estimates on shows some coming into Nashville, and again, these storms are intensive or pretty quickly as they're coming closer and closer into Middle Tennessee. We're gonna have to mark. I thought I retweeted this. I guess I didn't. Again, I'm putting multiple updates out on our accounts here. On the account, so you can keep an eye on those. I'm about to actually put another one out so you kind of hear me typing. I am expecting a tornado watch. Parts of southeast Arkansas, parts of Louisiana, and North Mississippi. Wasn't included in the MCD, but again, we're going to keep an eye on that. We have lots of wind coming in from Memphis and across Shelby County. I'm filtering through those. I'm going to get those printed out, and I can read those off a little later. And I'm just posting a quick little update, radar update for the people that are on here. Again, these storms are going pretty fast. So that's why we stress having a reliable way to receive warnings, because these storms are not going to have. This one's moving at 65 or was it 70? I'm gonna have to double check that, but and we're keeping an eye on it. So, let's see. Okay, if you know what it is. So that's what we have here in Malik. By the way, so that's why I wasn't really reading off of those. Again, we're trying to get you some ETAs in the back here, in the back, behind the scenes here. Again, we are having some technical issues and having issues plugging into IEM bot. Get those and Malik, and I think we're going to try to reset something here and get that logged back in. There we go. Okay. So again, here's some estimated. We have a new severe thunderstorm just came. Hickman and Perry, and that's the storm I was telling you that would eventually move closer. Again, ready one on my. Okay, so and then just a tornado possible. So, we're gonna watch that. Dixon, we're talking 1207, Kingston Springs, and Kingston Springs at 1220, Greenbrier at 1235, Nashville. Again, these are estimated times, but just trying to give you a little bit of lead time. Millersville at 12:41, Goodlettsville at 12:41 as well, White House at 12:44. Okay, sorry. Hendersonville at 12:46, Green Hill at 3. It keeps holding together. Gallatin at 12:55, Lebanon, Hartsville at 1:10, and Lafayette at 1:18. I heard there was something going on in Lebanon. Don't remember. Again, for the Memphis Metro, quick update here. We have roughly over 5,000 MLGW customers without power. And again, we had a lot of wind damage come in, not just Memphis, but across parts of West Tennessee earlier. So that's what we're watching. Again, another cell without right now. I believe that's in Perry County. If it's possible to put the county name or analyst, but let me know if that's a possibility because I'm not. Again, I'm more familiar with the North Mississippi. But that's a possibility. Again, see here. Again, I'm getting some area forecast discussions. I'm gonna read those later on. So right now, again, we're tracking a storm coming out of parts. Okay, and I don't know what's on stream right now. No. Again, another storm we're tracking. Centerville at 12. Fairview 2. Franklin at 12:54. Forest 8. As we start, if it holds together. Brentwood, we're talking around 1 o'clock. Oak Hill at 1:02. Again, these are estimated times, but Nashville at 1:11. Goodlettsville at 1:13. Hendersonville 1:17. Green. Juliet at 1:18. Gallatin at 1:30, and Lebanon at 1. And then eventually, way down the line, Lafayette at 1:53, starting to get to 2 o'clock again. These are storms that we're seeing coming out of west that are strengthening a little bit as they're moving closer and closer to the metro. These are rough estimated times of arrival.
I'm here.
These aren't down to the minute here, but we're trying to give some, especially since some of these storms are pretty fast at around about a mile. So if that gives you any lead there. Yes.
Tornado warning continues for Franklin, Plano, and Woodburn, Kentucky.
I know. So again, it's kind of giving you some lead time on that. Emily, can we go up to tornado warning, actually?
Also, that storm down towards Centerville is starting to rotate as it moves into the Fairview area later on. Centerville, Pegram, Nashville, Oak Hill, Brentwood, Smyrna, Laverne area. So it's going into high populated cities. Dixon County, you're up next. Williamson, Cheatham, Davidson, maybe even parts of Rutherford County. That could be up next for that storm. Let's see, we're back at the tornado warning storms. Here's the southern storm that goes for Franklin, Kentucky, until 12:15. Yes, okay. It's moving at 68 miles an hour. Wow, these are fast movers.
Yeah, again, that's about 7.
These are really good looking supercells.
And again, you may not have a whole lot of lead time with those fast, so that's why we told you it's important to be prepared. But Andrew's going to read these times off.
So we have this storm, these 2 tornado warnings that are in effect for parts of Warren County in Kentucky until 12:15, and they both go to 12:15. Yes, they both go to 12:15. So you got Smith's Grove around 12:08. 12:08. 12:18 in the Cave City area, 12:21 in the Horse Cave area, 12:23 in Glasgow, 12:37 in Edmonton, 12:41 in Greensburg, 12:51 in Columbia, 102 in Russell Springs, Jamestown 104, Liberty at 109, Somerset at 126, 126 in Ferguson, Burnside at 127, Mount Vernon at 139, and McKee at 157. So, Malik, if you could go down to the severe thunderstorm warning in Hickman and Perry counties in Tennessee. Yes. It's starting to strengthen in rotation. If you could go to velocity tracker, Malik, for the Hickman County storm. Starting to rotate some more. Yeah, so this is the one in Henderson and Decatur counties right here. Rotation starting to tighten. On this one, would not be surprised if this goes tornado warning as it moves into Perry County later on. New tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning has continued for Hickman County, Tennessee. Until, there it is, they updated that one. That includes the city of Centerville now, actually, so they kind of spreading that one. Louisville, you're not under this one now, but there's one behind it. Moving quickly toward it. That one towards Centerville starting to rotate a lot. It's got that tornado possible tag on it. So this includes Nunley, Lyles, Wrigley, and Centerville, Tennessee until 12:30. And then this severe thunderstorm behind that includes Parsons, Scotts Hill, Lexington, Natchez Trace, State Forest, Decaturville, Reagan, Darden, Scotts Hill, that area until 12:30 also. So 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Tennessee right now. Also have 2 flash flood warnings, one in Virginia and West Virginia, one in Kentucky. But the reason we are on is a severe weather outbreak likely to occur. We're getting a storm track on this one. As it goes down the line, it will be in the Parsons area at 12:12, at Decatur around 12:13, Linden 12:28, Louisville 12:32, Centerville 12:49, 1:22 in Franklin. So we're starting to get into the high populated areas. Nolensville around 1:33, Laverne at 1:39, Smyrna at 1:42, Walter Hill at 1:49. So you're getting into that high population of Rutherford County near Murfreesboro, just to the north in Smyrna and Laverne and Walter Hill. And then you got Watertown over in Wilson County at around 2:04 p.m. Malik, let's go back to tornado warnings in Kentucky.
I'm going to pop in here real quick. We have a new tornado warning ahead of the line, really farther out from Bowling Green, actually.
Yeah.
Marion and Taylor County, Kentucky. And now we're kind of moving into the eastern time zone, so that'll be until 1:30 East. Again, we have a new tornado warning. Let me see here. I just got a bunch of at once. Barron, Edmondson, Green, Hart, and Metcalfe County in Kentucky to 12:45 Central. Andrew.
Okay, so that does include the cities of Horse Cave, Cave City, and Park City, Kentucky until 12:45 p.m. Central Time. Jackson, you need to go. I'll be right back.
Okay, so like you said, we have a new. I don't even know if my rate, but I'm gonna go to that storm. Again, this is the one that we're tracking. Right now, we're gonna have a lot. But what we're gonna do is mode. Look at the winds in here. So again, and like I don't know if it's just having the best luck with radar. But again, I see the rotation of the Park City, Cave City, Horse Cave, and High School there. As you can see, moving off to the northeast, it looks like we do have maybe some rotation here. That's going to eventually exit the polygon. It looks a little bit contaminated on our, but we'll keep an eye on it there. So, give me just a moment. There's that rotation. So I'm trying to see here. It looks like could even be some rotation up there. About to exit the polygon, but I'm going to give you some estimated times here. So 14. Again, these are in Central. Park City, Cave City at 12:19, Greensburg at 12:43, Campbellsville at 11:52, Hudsonville at 1:18, and Stanford at 1:27. And again, I don't know if anybody's tweeting. But again, that's what we're currently watching. So, trying to do 100 things at once here. So let's, again, new tornado warning. I believe up here as well we have another. This includes Bradfordsville. It's not include Campbellsville. Malik, if we'll go up to that one. Again, Bradfordsville there. So that's another storm that we are currently watching. And again, moving on to the northeast at 70 miles per hour, I believe, unless it's the other one. Yep. Or is it 55 miles per hour for this one? So 30 today. So again, we're tracking steel rotation, pretty much heading right to Bradfordsville. Again, that's one part of our rotation that we're tracking. I hope my radar is up. So, again, honestly, we do have some good signs so far.
I am seeing some tornado damage out of Logan County. It is just some silo barn damage, so it's very weak damage. But there is damage in Logan County from an earlier tornado.
Yeah, we do have some good signs. Ton of energy out there.
Yeah, we got a lot
right now.
We have a lot of energy right now in the atmosphere, especially down in Tennessee.
Well, for these storms moving closer to the Nashville area, so
we're starting to see these storms start to rotate more. Especially this one. We need to watch this one really closely down toward Lexington, Tennessee, in the Parsons and Decaturville area. It's starting to rotate a lot.
Again, it is. We still have a very rough atmosphere, but I am seeing some promising signs as far as this line's coming in a little earlier.
We do have more storms than expected, Jackson.
Yeah, I know.
Tonight,
but as of now, it's for the storms at least moving to the Nashville area. It looks like, again, they are rotating, but still, it's not as strong as we were expecting. Again, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning out. This does include Campbellsville for Greene and Taylor counties.
I mean, literally right now, Jackson, as I'm looking at the rotation tracker, every single storm is rotating. That is scary. And this one that's moving closer to Nashville Metro down towards Centerville is actually like spinning like a top, probably. Would not be surprised if we see a tornado warning come out soon for probably Hickman, Dixon, and Williamson. Wouldn't be too surprised. Then as you get down toward the Perryville area, that storm would move up into a very high population center, like the Franklin and Murfreesboro metros. So this could get active really quickly around the 2 p.m. time frame. It's looking like we're going to have the storm moving into the high populations of Nashville, Murfreesboro, Franklin, Fairview, Dixon. That looks like about the time frame right now. Malik, if you want to go down to that severe thunderstorm warning in Decatur County, Tennessee.
Are you on? Which computer are you on?
I'm on Malik's.
Okay.
And this is at least dropping large hail coming down. New tornado warning continues though, so that's good. But not good, sorry. And if you're
Taylor County was just dropped from that one, so Marion, you're still continued until 1:30 Eastern, so that'd be 30 Central.
Okay, Malik, we're starting to get an increase in rotation near the Centerville area. Go to Nashville's radar. It looks like a very big increase in rotation just on the latest scan from the OHX radar, which is Nashville's, if you're wondering. As we are looking at that storm, it is rotating around the northern part of Centerville. Yeah, you can see that. Look at that, Jackson, right there.
Yeah, I see.
That could be tornado warned anytime. Don't you agree?
Which one? The Centerville. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm about to look at it.
That thing is starting to spin, and the atmosphere this is starting to get into is the strongest of the strongest atmosphere. Just got something from my phone.
Yeah, and again, if that holds itself together, it'll move into more parts of Williamson and David's talking populated areas there. That's something.
So we're going to get a track on this. We're going to get a track on it. New severe thunderstorm warning for Humphreys, Hickman, and Perry.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the times of arrival. Fairview at 12:37, Pegram at 12:43, Franklin at 12:49, Forest Hill at 12:54, Belmead at 12:54, Brentwood at 12:56, Oak Hill at 12:58, Nashville at 1 o'clock, Nolansville at 1 o'clock, Laverne at 1:07, Green Hill at 1:14, Mountain Dew at 1:14, Lebanon at 1:27, Carthage at 1:46, and Gainsboro, which is over in Jackson County, at 2:04.
Yeah, so it can move into parts of the Nashville
Metro
area. Again, we had another one issued
for Perry, Hickman, and Humphreys until it's until 12:45. So we just have a volatile atmosphere here today. Super, super strong stuff happening. Um, we did have a tornado confirmed now in Hopkinsville, Kentucky earlier this morning, Jackson.
Okay.
By the way, just wanted to let you know. I do expect us to get a new severe thunderstorm warning soon, though, for the Williamson County, Davidson, Cheatham, Dixon. I do expect one to be issued. I will be right back.
Yeah, and again, there could be a severe thunderstorm warning coming parts of the Nashville area soon. We do have some rotation. And again, we're just kind of seeing what these storms are. And we still have Kentucky right here. We'll start with this one, including High City, Cave City, and Horse Cave. And I hope my radar is. So I'm just going to go down here. Again, there's a rotation. We have a severe thunderstorm warning ahead of that. And it looks like it's starting to get a little bit more organized heading towards Campbellsville there. Then we have a tornado warning over here. Did they cancel it? No. Tornado warning from Marion County still. That does include Bradfordsville there. So there's a look at that. I'm going to look at this here. There we go. So that's what we're watching right now. A rotation. So, again, we're talking Lobelville at 111, Centerville at 154, and Fairview around 252. And those are central, correct? I believe. Yes, so again, these are in central, but I'm tracking them in central. And I'm trying to look here. Another thing I'm watching real quick, and again, I'll kind of pull away from this just a moment. I don't know if he may have switched it when he left, but I'm just gonna go down here. We're gonna go to the Columbus radar just for a moment here because I want to talk about something real quick. So these cells right here in North Mississippi, there's a bug with the Apple TV radar, so apologize for that. These cells North Mississippi, we're monitoring them closely. Again, a tornado watch is expected very soon for these areas, as well as parts of Arkansas, Louisiana, and maybe more of West Tennessee there. So, again, tornado watch possible for these areas. Again, they're just smaller cells now, but we're keeping an eye. As you can see, this one near Grenada County, it looks like coming out of these as well that we're tracking. So that's one thing that we're watching again. Tornado watch expected very, very soon for these. I'm not sure the exact time they're going to issue that, but it is coming soon. Again, we are getting pictures and pictures from huge trees being, looks like tree damage in Memphis, strong winds this morning in the metro. So we've got some a lot of wind damage reports to filter through for Memphis. So we're gonna go back to the Nashville radar. Let's see. Let's go to the Hickman County storm here. Again, there's where we're tracking these storms. Again, we're watching these ones right here. The one in Centerville. Looks like some of these are even moving out of the polygon. Um, yeah, I'm also getting more flood warnings, which is expected. Um, so, again, there's our storms. As you can see, we have the severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. And again, down the line, we'll also expect one later that it possibly could include parts of Davidson and Williamson counties if it holds. I think it will include Franklin proper, but it could include parts of Franklin there. If should that warning be issued, and I believe it will eventually with these storms, as they're still rotating, again, moving across parts of middle west to middle Tennessee. Again, we don't have a changed SPC outlook. Been, this is kind of our prime area. So again, we're still expecting a lot of later in parts of North Mississippi, and that's kind of what we're tracking right now. So, again, something to watch and keep in mind. Especially, we may get some storms later. I'm expecting. So, again, we still, if he's on my radar, I'm gonna just zoom out. Again, there's kind of the tornado polygon there, tornado watch polygon. I know it's kind of weird looking, but it includes a good chunk of Middleton or North Mississippi and parts of Arkansas. But let's go back to our tornado warning. Again, I believe this is the only warning we could be wrong. Let's see here. Then we have two in effect. So, again, we still have this one in effect. I'm not getting a good. I don't know what radar I really need to. See, I'm on Louisville. There's stable Louisville. You can see the rotation right there again. Bradfordsville, I'd say you're in the all clear. You do have some coming. There is very, very broad in this storm north of Campbellsville. And we'll continue to watch that. Definitely strong winds though. And also have another 20. Okay, hold on just a second. So we still have our rotation over Heightsville, moving off to the east there. And again, this is our fast moving storm. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to...
Yeah, we have some really tight rotation on this storm near just to the south of Waverly, Tennessee. And that's what National Weather Service in Nashville started to see. And that's why they did issue a tornado warning. This is moving toward downtown. This is moving toward the Nashville Metro later on. So Nashville, be ready. Look at that, Jackson.
Yeah, there's our... And can we take Weather 1?
Yes, we're going to take Weather 1 full.
Because I'm going to kind of talk over this, and then we'll get some ETA on Weather 3. So what we're tracking is, again, there's a rotation right there. Again, if you know anybody driving on I-4 heading into Nashville, I would recommend you give them a call because, Andrew, we don't need any Nashville coming from, say, parts of West Tennessee, such as Memphis. There, but again, there's our circulation. This does include the city of Dixon, Burns, parts of 840 as well. Again, this is for the counties. Make sure I'm correct on this. Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys. And again, this goes until 1 p.m. The current time is 12:30. Again, new tornado warning in effect. Andrew, will you tweet out that we're live? I think you have tweeted that yet. I don't think we put the link on there. But again, tornado warning in effect. Tornado warning in effect there. You get to see we do have some light. We're going to monitor the lightning. That means the storm is strengthening. But again, this storm is moving off to the northeast. As you can see right there, you can see our circulation. Pick it out pretty well. Pretty much right over I-40 right now. I'm going to zoom into the I-40 thing. There it is. So pretty much right over I-40, heading off to the northeast. To the northeast at 70 miles per hour. Last Andrew. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give some each here, but I don't really see these because these are pretty populated areas, I will say. So again, Fairview at 1256, Belmead at 110, Forest Hill at 111, Brentwood again, Williamson County 113, Oak Hill at 114, Berry Hill at 115. Moving into Davidson County, Mount Juliet at 130, or 127, 130, with Lebanon 138, South Carthage at 154, Gordonsville at 154 as well, and Carthage at 154, Gainsborough at 110, and Livingston at 6. Again, those are from Mount Juliet kind of down on that list there. I don't think we have weather 3 up. That's Davidson County, and as they move closer to Davidson. So, I do want to say another thing that we're watching. We do have hail. We're talking about 1-inch hail. She's pulling up our graphic. But 1-inch hail, that is pretty. So again, that could be heading into parts of Nashville. So that's the one thing that we're watching out for. Again, this at 70. If it holds itself together, and if they put a continuation on this warning, it will most likely include Nashville Metro. Again, that shouldn't impact anything here for the stream, but we're monitoring it closely there. Andrew, are you in here? Okay, I think we're gonna get Andrew back. And Malik, I want to chat with you quick and agree with me on. So if this holds together, because again, I'm trying to give some lead time. These are fast. We'll elaborate. We could see a tornado warning if this circulation holds together. There's some big hail in this. Probably parts of Davidson, and Malik, I'm going to break it down for you. I know you're not. So that includes Nashville, Williamson, which is Franklin. Could clip parts of Rutherford County. I believe it might if it has eastern turn, which I believe it does. Yeah, moving east. So again, if it holds itself together, we could see Davidson, Williamson, Rutherford, and then down the line. I don't think it will include. It will not. It will most likely not include downtown Murfreesboro, but it could clip a little bit of. And Williamson.
Jackson, this looks like it's going to go for Cheatham, Williamson, Davidson, and Rutherford down the line.
Yeah. Again, that's what we're watching right now, and again, the reason we're giving so much information down the line. These are fast. This is moving at.
Hey, Jackson.
So we're tracking. Hold on.
Jackson, go
tracking storms. Again, 70 miles per hour. That's really fast. So that's why it's important to stay prepared, and that's why we're getting information down the line for these storms. So again,
Hey
just
Jackson,
keep a
go
heads
to
up.
correlation coefficient.
Together, Davidson, Williamson, Rutherford, and Cheatham counties.
Look at
Andrew,
correlation coefficient, Jackson. There's something. It's
do you have
nothing.
my radar
I
up?
just pulled it up. It looks like there's a little something there in northern Hickman County. It's close to where this rotation is, and correlation coefficient is ahead of rotation. Yeah, it is. I have a feeling. This rotation is right over it almost. It is over it, Jackson, actually.
I'm not. Malik, will you elaborate with me? I'm not.
I ain't sold on this one.
I think let's wait. I think we need to wait
for another scan or two.
a couple scans on this, but because again, we don't want to be so quick to call the tornado.
Also, if you are going out to the Nashville Predators game, you need to be ready. Just in case the storm wants to hold together. Also, we're having a new rotation, Jackson. Down toward Lobelville, Tennessee. This one would have more of a turn toward Franklin and Murfreesboro.
Malik, I agree. I wasn't really seeing debris.
Yeah,
but again, CC is something that we're going to monitor.
You got to keep an eye on it, though, just in case.
So the right turning, again, Malik, you said what I was, now looking at. Again, this, I'm not saying, when I'm saying Nashville, I'm not saying downtown, there are some Nashville addresses could eventually impact for parts of Davidson County.
But this actually could include downtown.
The warning could clip parts of downtown. Again, I'm going to give you more ETAs here. Again, we're trying to keep you up to date with this fast-moving. Fairview at 1 o'clock, Forest Hills at 1:13, Brentwood at 1:16, Oak Hill 1:16, South Carthage at 1:57, Carthage at 1:57 as well, and Livingston at 2:30ish. So again, that's giving you information down the line. Davidson, Williamson, and Cheatham counties. The warning could clip just a little bit of Rutherford,
but I don't think that would be the main area to watch.
So we're gonna keep an eye on it.
The wind is ripping here in
Andrew, I'm getting reports back in here from. I'm monitoring the storms on North Mississippi. We're gonna switch it over to weather. So I'm gonna switch real quick. Andrew.
What?
We switch it to weather 3.
We are.
With Malik. I'm gonna go monitor these just briefly in North Mississippi. We're getting some reports of some ominous looking clouds.
And Malik, if you want to look at the Lobelville storm on rotation, because we are seeing some rotation down toward Lobelville. And you can see that right around Lobelville, moving towards Centerville.
Hey, Andrew?
Yep.
We have limited rotation, but again, I was talking. Firing.
They just issued a new MCD for Middle Tennessee, North Alabama, and Central Kentucky.
Yeah, okay. Again, like I said, tornado watch expected. So, I'm getting reports of a wall cloud in Guntown. And again, this is limited very, very, very. But North Mississippi, just keep an eye out. Again, like I said,
we are having an uptick in severe weather, Jackson. I do think we're going to have more tornado warnings in Middle Tennessee tonight. This afternoon. So.
And again, North Mississippi, we're monitoring these storms. Are firing fast. They are rotating, just not really enough at this point. But we did get a wall cloud report in Guntown.
They continued a tornado warning for Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys until 1 p.m.
Andrew, did you tweet out the live stream link?
No, but there are people watching, so.
Can you tweet that out?
Yes, I will.
Again, tornado continues Dixon, White Bluff, and Burns. Those are just some locations. And Andrew, that wall cloud report I'm monitoring is exiting parts of Lee County, heading into parts of Prentiss County, and then eventually Tishomingo. So again, we have storms spinning up pretty quickly in North Mississippi.
So Jackson, we are getting reports that the National Weather Service in Nashville are starting to watch this storm down toward Lobelville, considering maybe a tornado warning soon.
Okay. So again, there's an update there.
And this storm will move toward Franklin soon. So here's a time track on it. Centerville at 12:51, Franklin at 1:21, Brentwood at 1:27, Laverne at 1:36, Smyrna at 1:38, Walter Hill 1:44, Watertown at 1:58, Alexandria at 2:02, Gordonsville at 2:08, Baxter at 2:21, Cookville at 2:28, Allgood at 2:31, and Livingston at 2:39. So they are watching this really closely, and I can see why. Look at a new scan on that storm. It is pretty tight, Jackson. I'm going to switch to yours, Weather 1, and Jackson.
Sorry, we just got a flood advisory.
Jackson, look at that rotation on the Lobelville storm. It's tightened a lot.
Yeah, I'm actually, are we on Weather 1?
Yes.
Again, I'm going to switch it over to dual pane. Just briefly, I don't usually use it. It's a little messy. Yeah, you can see the rotation that we're talking about. Again, moving on. Andrew,
it's tightened a lot.
Yeah, and again, this is moving at 70. It's moving really, really, really. That's more than a mile a minute, so that's why we're keeping an eye on it. Again, Williamson County, keep an eye out, definitely.
And we're not even in the main concern time right now. 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. is our main concern time.
Yeah.
And you're starting to see these tornadoes already develop. That shows the atmosphere wind.
Yeah, and again, Williamson County and parts of Davidson, we need to keep an eye out. We have storms training that this one may impact. So again, and this is for the Lobel, Fairview, 27 minute, and Lake. I like this better. Because we have different time zones. So let's keep instead of the times. If you can go back to that storm. And I like the minutes a little bit better. It kind of gives it better with our different time zones, if that makes sense. So again, Centerville 9 minutes, Franklin, Williamson 38 minutes, Brentwood 44 minutes, Nolanville in 48 minutes, Laverne in 53 minutes, Smyrna at 55 minutes, Watertown 75 minutes, Alexandria here 80 minutes, and Gordonsville at 85 minutes, Baxter 99 minutes, Cookville 105, and Allgood at 108 minutes there. So again, keeping an eye on that. So
I'm starting to get concerned about this Lobelville storm. It is tightening up a lot.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Hickman, Maury,
and Williams. That is for that storm. So National Weather Service Nashville thinks this will go toward Murfreesboro now. They are seeing what's going toward Franklin and Murfreesboro now. So that's what they're seeing. It's turning, it looks like. And I am seeing it too, Jackson.
Yeah, again, this is for the counties. This new severe thunderstorm. That's for Hickman, Maury, and Williamson. So again, that goes until 1:30.
Hickman, Maury, and Williamson until 1:30. So it is going right toward Murfreesboro now. So in 9 minutes, you got Centerville 40 minutes, and Spring Hill 41, and Thompson Station, Franklin in 44 minutes, Eagleville 55 minutes, 71 minutes, and Murfreesboro 72 minutes, and Walter Hill 88 minutes, Auburn Town 89 minutes until Woodbury, 96 minutes until Liberty, 97 minutes into Dowelltown, and 104 minutes into Smithville.
Yeah. Are we on weather? Which computer are we on?
Malik's.
Okay. That's fine. I need it.
They don't say tornado possible in it, but they are watching it. But I am starting to see some inflow starting to get into that storm, and that will make it start to rotate. So down the line, Murfreesboro and Franklin, you need to start thinking about your tornado safety plan. Make sure you have it in place. Jackson, can you pull that up on yours?
I don't. We don't have. I'm working.
Okay.
We'll get it up.
But the tornado safety plan, you need to get it in place. Centerville, this you can see the shear tracker. Jackson, talk about the shear tracker. Hey Jackson, look at Malik's computer and just talk about the shear we got.
Yeah. So the shear tracker is a product that we use on our give you an idea, and it kind of cleans up velocity a little bit. If give you an idea where the rotation is. So again, we're seeing some rotation. I have that on Weather One box, but again, Centerville. This is heading towards your area. New Hope, parts of 840, and if it holds together, it'll include parts of Franklin, Thompson Station. There again, there's your. Don't know how I'm not making issues over here on my end, but again, there's your tornado safety. We just got a new severe thunder parts of Kentucky. So again, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. That includes Campbellsville.
Jackson, I need to interrupt you. Sorry. I am getting really concerned about this storm now towards Centerville. It is starting to get an inflow notch onto it. Now take that severe thunderstorm warning.
Again, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kentucky, including Adair, Casey, Greene, Marion, and Taylor counties until 1:15 Central. Again, we're still monitoring those storms up in Kentucky. But right now we're in Middle Tennessee. As you can see, Andrew, can we get a weather warning? Andrew? We're going to try to switch computers here eventually. But again, these storms are pretty fast. I don't think. Well, we'll keep an eye on it before I say that. Just keep watching. But Centerville, the Centerville storm will not move through Nashville. Again, we're monitoring that tornado warning in Dixon County. Again, moving off pretty fast. There, 60 miles per hour for our Centerville storm, and I believe our tornado warning is moving at. Let's see here. And okay, they just canceled the tornado warning. See, it's about to pop off the map. So no tornado warning anymore for Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys. So again, you come out of your tornado safe place. Tornado warning is canceled. At this point, that'll pop off my map. Just did there. Again, we're still watching that Centerville storm. Pretty close to Centerville. Does have some hail with it. But again, we don't have any tornado warnings in effect, I don't believe. Malik, correct me if I'm wrong. This will be in Centerville in about 7 station. Thompson Station in 38 minutes. 40 minutes, Nolensville, Rutherford County, Murfreesboro, 67 minutes if it holds itself together. Walter Hill, 67 minutes as well. Albertown in 83 minutes, and it'll continue along the lines there. So again, I don't think we have any in effect at this point. Let me make sure. Yeah. So if weather one is up, you can see we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. I'll read them on. We're said here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Barron, Metcalf, and then Adair, Casey, Greene, Marion, and Taylor. And then Lewis. That's up in Kentucky. Down here in Middle Tennessee, we have a severe thunderstorm for Hickman, Maury, and Williamson. And of course, we have a flash flood warning for Christian and Todd counties. Malik, let's go back to shear tracker. Again, shear tracker is what we're using to look at the wind as it continues to go down the line there, and he's getting wow. I haven't really seen that in a while. We're getting some. Hold on, Andrew, just a second. Sorry, we're getting some strong shear values showing up in our radar system. So again, center. Uh, we're gonna watch this closely. But again, the tornado warning has been canceled for Dixon, Hickman, and what was that storm? Off now. Dixon, Hickman,
and Humphreys.
yeah. But again, we're watching the storm closely there. I'm gonna switch. Angel, which
What?
are we on 3?
Yes.
Okay.
In Jackson, let me tell you this: when I went outside in the Murfreesboro area, the area the storm is moving toward, there's rotation in there. I walked outside, the wind was turning already.
Well, pretty much, and I'm gonna just throw this out.
Outside, the clouds above me were not going in the same direction. There was one going to the southwest and one going to the northeast. You had the wind just. It's strong winds. It means the wind shear is super high, about 60 knot wind shear probably.
All right, Andrew, we're gonna do something. Let's take weather.
Yes, we're going to take weather 1, y'all. Because I feel like this storm is going to be tornado
Here's what
1
we're
pretty
gonna do.
soon.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go over these storms in Kentucky, and because we may turn our focus to Middle Tennessee just for a second, because we do have eyes and. So we're gonna go over these storms in Kentucky, bring back down to Tennessee, because we may not stay on the. Okay. All right. So again, we do have broad tornado warning up in Kentucky. But we're monitoring that again. That's for Barron and Metcalfe counties. There's some large hail now. Adair, KC, Greene, Marion, and severe thunderstorm warning in effect. That includes Campbellsville, Liberty, and Greensburg. That goes for about another 20 minutes or so. Kentucky, also Lewis County. That goes for, of course, we're back down to Middle Tennessee. Sorry about that. Just got logged out there. Try this again. Middle Tennessee. I'm just going to take my radar a second. There we go. Centerville. We're watching the storm. I'm going to zoom out here. There we go. Moving off to the east. New severe thunderstorm warning for Adair, Greene, and Metcalfe in Kentucky. That is set to go 1:15 p.m. Central Time. Again, Adair, Greene, and Metcalfe. That's the storm we were watching. They got pretty big hail on it. Can you put it in OBS? Like, screen share? And can you share your OBS screen so I know what's. Hey, Malik has it. Yeah, go to weather 3. And Andrew, you can talk over that. I'm gonna go up here briefly to Kentucky. So you can talk over your video. I'll be right. Yeah. Again, I have the pulled up there. We're still monitoring that. Still monitoring that storm there.
Oh man, Jackson, look at new scan on the Centerville storm. Look at the rotation. It is almost maxing. It's about to be a tornado, probably. We probably have some very strong rotation. Curious to see what Centerville looks like right now. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. Look. We have a donut hole signature, Jackson.
Yeah.
That is.
What I have on Weather One right now, I have power outages pulled up, and power outages are likely. I believe it's Andrew. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cumberland Electric, isn't that provider for most of Middle? I believe that's who it is. Can't remember exactly. We're gonna monitor power outages um, with stronger winds there. So that's one thing that we're watching. Again, switch it back over to storm radar. Give me a moment. There we go. So we're back on radar now. Weather one. We have a new tornado watch in effect. I told you this was coming. Okay, we're getting a lot now. Tornado watch in effect until 8 p.m. Again, I'm gonna read over this for just a moment. So, tornado watch in effect for portions of Tennessee. Hey Andrew, we have tornado warning for Hickman, Maury, and Williamson. This is that same storm again. We also have a new tornado. Hickman, Maury, and Williamson. Tornado warning in effect until 1:30 p.m. So now we're going to go kind of back and forth here.
For Maury,
yeah,
Hickman, and Williamson.
We have a new tornado watch in effect for parts of Tennessee, Alabama, and
Hey
Kentucky.
Jackson, I think this is going to be a big tornado.
Okay, hold on just a second. We have that tornado watch in effect for parts of Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee. There, again, I'm also expecting one for North Mississippi, Eastern Arkansas, and maybe even flipping parts of Middle Tennessee, West Alabama later on.
So, hey Malik,
we're gonna
put a
monitor
time track
that.
on
Again, we have a new tornado warning in effect. It hasn't popped on my map yet. Yes, it has, but I didn't see it. Again, this is the storm we've been watching closely. This does not include the city of Franklin, but Franklin, and Andrew, are we on which computer?
We're on
Share your
Malik's.
OBS.
We're on Malik's.
Can you share your screen on OBS?
Well, give me a minute. We need to. Hey Malik, I need a time track on this. It's going at 70, so get a time track on this, please. Here, I'm sharing my OBS now, Jackson.
There we go. That way I know. That way I know what's on.
There's the tornado watch, like you said. Goes for Camden County, so. So, in about 24 minutes, it'll be Spring Hill, Tennessee, in about almost 30 minutes in Franklin, and 33 minutes in Brentwood, 42 to Laverne, 44 to Smyrna, and 50 minutes until it's in Murfreesboro. That is a very high population center right here. You got Woodbury up next, Smithville, McMinnville, Baxter, Cookeville, Sparta, all good, and Monterey and Crossville. So this is moving really close to the Murfreesboro area. And I do not like the way this tornado warning looks, Jackson. Storm.
Yeah, and again, there's the circulation. Again, Franklin. They're not included. Neither is Thompson Station. But I think down the line, definitely need to watch out. Brentwood, Spring Hill, Nolansville, Smyrna. Eventually down the line, we're going to.
If this, the National Weather Service is saying it's moving closer to Murfreesboro and Smyrna right now than Laverne. So, that's what they're saying. But this storm would be moving towards the Murfreesboro-Smyrna area in about an hour. So around 2 o'clock-ish.
Can we go to Weather 1 real quick?
Yes, we are going to Weather 1.
And I'm showing this here, Franklin, eventually, and again, this is moving at 70. So what we need to do is, oh, sorry, Andrew, I need to fix that problem issue. There we go. Should be fixed now. Nope, it's not. Okay. Anyways, moving fast. Like I said. So again, Franklin eventually need to watch out. loop the radar here. I know the loop gets a little choppy through our streaming system here, but just keep an eye out, Franklin. If you know anybody driving along I-6 or 840 right now, just give them a heads up, especially along 840. Say they're heading into parts of Murfreesboro on 840. You need to tell them to keep an eye out if they're coming out on the 840 because there are 40 there. This includes Fairviews and obviously Center. And again, give me a moment. We're switching this over to velocity mode. Tilt 1. And again, our circulation, I believe it to be right here. I'm zooming in real big on this. So again, this is moving towards County Road 7. Is that a county road or? I'm not really sure how Middle Tennessee does that. But again, and there's a new scan. You can see our rotation moving towards that area there. Again, eventually this will be making its way parts of I-8. So if you know anybody driving along out from 40 and they're taking that right there on that exit with all the trees there. That's where this is headed eventually. And again, Franklin and Thompson Station eventually need to walk.
Hey, Jackson, correct me if I'm wrong, but this storm looks like it might be turning more to the east than northeast.
Yeah, this is an easterly moving storm. We have a severe effect for Prentice County. Switch to.
So I think this storm actually kind of shifted, Jackson, its direction also, and it's rotating again, really tight rotation again. And Jackson, we got storms everywhere, just rotating. Look at North Alabama and North Mississippi; they're just all rotating.
Yeah, I'm back here at home in the Memphis. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning closely. This is Tishomingo County. This is that storm that previously had a wall collapse. That's why we're keeping. This does include the city of Tishomingo and Payton. But Andrew, we're gonna kind of do our due diligence here, but we're gonna come back to that. We just got a large
severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Davidson, Macon, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson until 1:45 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, and again, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Again, I just wanted to touch on that order.
That does not include the cities of Murfreesboro and Smyrna and Rutherford. This includes just Laverne, it looks like.
So again, there's that severe thunderstorm. That's about to pop on the map. It takes a second sometimes.
Hey Jackson, look at that Centerville storm. It's about to get a hook onto it. Look on the back side of that Centerville storm. You're getting that influence.
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to just get a look at the winds and this.
So this is starting to get a little concerning for that storm. You can see that rotation easily right there. It's moving pretty much toward Franklin and Murfreesboro, so two very high populated centers are about to get hit by a tornado, possibly.
Can you crop my screen, Andrew, to where it's not? It looks like we're having an issue with the crop. It looks like it's cropped too much. Maybe zoom it in or something. I can't see it well over here.
I can see it really well. And
there we go. There we go. That's matched up because I have figures matched up pretty well now. So again, there's our tornado warning in effect. There. Again, moving off to the east. So Franklin, sorry, sneeze. Franklin, we're talking. What time is Franklin? I don't see it in my list here. Oh, this is for okay. We're gonna take a moment here to zoom out. Give me just a moment. Let's switch it to rain mode here. We're gonna out. I'm having it. There's a bug with radar scope. It's like, but again, this is for that big severe thunderstorm warning. Again, we're talking Lafayette and now, Hartsville and now, Laverne, 5 minutes or so, Lebanon, and 11 minutes in Rutherford County, Smyrna, Carthage, 18 minutes, Watertown, and 20 minutes, Baxter, and 38 minutes, Cooksville, or Cookville, not to be confused with Cooksville in East Tennessee, 44 minutes. Algood in 44 minutes, 45 minutes there. Monterey in 56 minutes. Town, yeah. So I'm even going to try to pronounce that. Still monitoring, and I'm going to switch it back over here so I can see what's on. Monitoring again. That's our new big severe thunder. Well, there's some Smyrna addresses in here. I'm assuming probably some Franklin addresses if you live on the north side of town. But again, this does not include Woodbury or Shelbyville there. But again, we still have our tornado warning, so we're going to that right now. So there's our rotation there. Again, moving towards 840 there. So again, I'm going to go up a tilt. I don't know if it's just the data here or what, but we're just going to stay. I'm going to go back to tilt here. Yeah, I'm playing around with the radar here, try to get a better look at it. Okay, so there's our tornado warning. Again, I'm kind of moving around here. Oh, we have. Okay, it's not. Give me just a moment. Cool. Okay. Again. All right, so I'm reading information about that tornado watch. There. So there's our rotation again, moving parts of Williamson County, crossing. I'd say minute to 2 minutes. It'll be crossing there. And we're going to continue to track that. And we're going to get you some ETAs on the tornado warning, Malik, if you can pop those up quickly, because then this is fast moving there. So again, 840, pretty soon. I don't believe we'll get to look, and we may get a look at the traffic camera. There is one on 840 right there near Fairview. I don't know if there is one. Can't remember. So again, moving towards 840. Right now, it is on that 7 there, State Route 7, I believe. Moving towards Williamson County. We do have some wind damage reports. It looks like also in Williamson County. Get a look at those soon. Going to go over here where we just large tree down in Robertson County. A large tree on a vehicle. Power lines are down on Highway 431 there. And that's a new report coming out there. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Allen and Monroe County, Kentucky. Again, that goes until 1:05 p.m. Again, that's Allen and Monroe counties. So 1:45, and give me a moment. We're going to go briefly to the severe thunderstorm for parts of Mississippi. We're monitoring these. This one had a wall cloud proper and Hayden. Again, that'll be moving into parts of Alabama soon. Pretty much the close, so it'll be Huntsville's call after that. Malik, new report. new report near 4 miles north of Belmont, so pretty much near Tishomingo. Rotating wall cloud and strong uprising motion associated with being northeast, 50 miles per hour. And that's this storm that I have up right now in Tishomingo County. So
So Jackson, this is not looking too good. This is starting to strengthen. I think this tornado warning is. Malik, we're gonna take yours full, and hey Malik, move it over to the tornado warning in Williamson County because this is starting to strengthen again. So we do want to get to that one. Also, we're on double box mode right now. So you can see all the other storms out there just besides this tornado warning, the double box mode. Go to the tornado warning, Malik. So if we go down to the tornado warning,
yeah, we just got a rotating wall cloud report from Tishomingo County.
They canceled tornado warning. We do not have a tornado warning.
Tornado warning has been canceled for Hickman, Williamson, and Maury counties. Andrew, can we switch to one? I'm going to show this.
Yes.
Again, that's where that little message icon. I know it's hard to see. It's pretty small. There's a little message there. Again, rotating wall cloud report out of Belmont. Belmont's right there, not in the behind Franklin County. I believe that's Franklin County. So again, that's moving off to the northeast, and we've been monitoring that wall cloud report. So if we zoom out big, we still have all these bends coming up. As you can see, we have one in Grenada, east of Grenada, off of one northwest of Grenada. There we're watching. Pontotoc County, you're getting rain, possibly hail, lightning, as well as Calhoun County. Light rain in Oktibbeha there. Then right here in Philadelphia, we've got some heavy rain there, some hail. So we'll to see what they could do, and that's what we're watching here. Again, we're watching for Tishomingo County, Triptis County. This is going to move into parts of Alabama. There, Benton and Carroll County in Tennessee have been dropped from the tornado watch. All of those other counties are continued. So again, Benton and Carroll County are out of the tornado watch there. We're still monitoring these other storms. I'm going to go back up here to Kentucky. So Columbia here, you can see severe thunderstorm warning in effect. There again, Hickman, Maury, and Williamson. There's also as well as Allen and Monroe counties in Kentucky. Obviously, Prentice and Tishomingo, we were just looking at that storm. And then we have a large one for Clay, Davidson, Macon, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. That's that large cell there, or that large severe. Get my radar back. That's that large severe thunderstorm warning. That includes Brentwood, Oak Hill, Rural, Lebanon, Hartsville, Gallatin, Westmoreland, Fayette. We're monitoring that storm as well. Also one north of that in parts of Kentucky, Tompkinsville. There, you can see that that we're watching. Of course, our previously tornado storm here. We're still monitoring that closely. I'm going to switch it back over to velocity wind mode on here. We're going to look at that. As you can see, we still do have some rotation. So we're going to continue to monitor that closely.
It has been tightening up again, Jackson. That storm again.
Yeah.
So also, when you go down to Tishomingo County storm, it's moving into Alabama. It's starting to rotate a lot more.
Yeah, and again, we also got the rotating wall cloud.
Oh, Jackson, I've seen so many videos of that wall cloud. It is big. It is huge. And
Can we take? We're gonna take Weather One full screen and get you a look at this storm very well. Crossing out of heading into, I believe that's Franklin County, Andrew.
Yep, this is Franklin County.
Yeah. Again, that's heading into. Can we take Weather One full? That's heading into parts of Franklin County, Grave Springs, Joel, Lawrence. Eventually, it'll be in those areas across Franklin.
This would also go into southern Tennessee as it moves on.
Yeah, and again, we'll watch that move across
Alabama
parts of
and Tennessee.
Alabama shortly, northwest Alabama, and then it'll put itself into Tennessee, or keep moving into parts of Tennessee. We're also monitoring this storm in parts of Calhoun. Heavy rain, lightning. We're going to keep an eye on that, as well as this one. How about some hail producers in north? One about to exit Grenada. There, as you can see, this one right here is likely. I think we got some hail out of Grenada, the city of Grenada in Grenada County. We'll get a look in just a moment. As well as Kosciuszko here, we have.
Okay, Jackson. Jackson, we have a new report. Sorry, I'm interrupting, but new report. Very, very strong rotating wall cloud in Belmont, Mississippi.
Yeah, and again, Belmont is right here, so Belmont wasn't. So, I mean, obviously it's a spotter looking out. So again, we have reports of wall clouds. That's why we're.
Yeah, look at coordination, Jackson.
And that's why the National Weather Service in Memphis is happening here, where Huntsville is taking over Franklin County. Or they kind of hand it off here, so we'll see what Huntsville does. I'm assuming Huntsville would.
I feel like
as it continues to move.
Might issue a tornado warning.
Yeah, at the least, I could see Huntsville doing SPR tornado possible. We're going to continue to watch that again, moving across parts of Franklin County. I'm going to zoom all the way out. We have effect. Two of them actually. One includes a large portion of West Tennessee, Middle Kentucky, and another one that includes parts of Virginia, Alabama, and middle to eastern parts of Tennessee as well. We're also, Andrew, again, we talked about this. We got to monitor. A tornado watch is expected to come from parts of Arkansas and maybe West Tennessee again. We'll keep an eye on it, but mainly Mississippi, North Mississippi. Really good portion of Mississippi and Arkansas, eastern Arkansas, monitor those storms.
I do not like these supercells at all. These are not going to be good probably down the line. And if you're in Middle Tennessee, you think you might be done with these storms. You are not. Look at these storms out of Mississippi just forming. I think we'll be moving into Middle Tennessee later tonight. Around the 5 p.m. time frame is when the storms are supposed to get super bad around Middle Tennessee. So we are not even in the main threat yet.
And Andrew, this is a loop from over an hour ago at 11:58 to right now 1:19, and you can see these fire. And I'm going to zoom out more and there. And Andrew, if you look on our map, Huntsville, they put out a significant.
And that is very interesting. I thought they would put out something higher than that.
Yeah. Again, what happened here is kind of a handoff. Between Memphis for that storm. So that's what we're watching right now. Again, that's one of them that we're watching. We have a rotating cloud report on that storm. We're going to Andrew, we're going to continue to watch the fire in parts of North Mississippi.
Supposedly, we're losing a lot of power in the Davidson County area right now. Some storms are losing a lot
Yeah.
of power.
We're going to get you a velocity look on 3 full screen. We're getting you a velocity look on county. Malik, if you can enable special weather statements, I don't know if that's again. I believe Huntsville should have put us a severe. Continue to. Again, this is now. I think we're still on weather 1, but this is we are. This is now in Franklin County, so Tishomingo clear from this. Hayden and Tishomingo, you're in the clear. Heading in. This is now in Franklin County. I'm expecting Memphis to drop that one before it expires here in about 10. I believe it expires in 10 minutes. Andrew, can we take weather 3?
Yeah, we can take weather 3 immediately.
Weather 3, we're going to look at the velocity here. There we go. There's a look at the velocity on this storm again. This is now, they just canceled the severe thunderstorm. This is in Franklin County, or at least I think they did. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Again, this is now in Franklin.
Over its time. I do feel like this is going to be a pretty big storm soon, with a lot of potential. Being out by itself in northern Alabama, a great environment. When you have a storm like this in this kind of environment, it's going to take advantage, try at least, and take advantage. So, what we're doing is putting a storm track on this. Cherokee at 9 minutes, Sheffield in about 30 minutes. You're going to have it in Florence in about 32 minutes, St. Florine at about 38 minutes, Killeen in 44 minutes, Lexington in about an hour, Lexington about an hour and 7 minutes, Leicester in about 78 minutes, and Elkton, Tennessee in about 99 minutes. Jackson. Okay, so Jackson, I guess, then want to take over. So Malik, if you want to take the storm up to the one in Davidson, Rutherford, Wilson County in Tennessee now. If you want to take that storm. So there's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now in Tennessee. One that includes Williamson, Maury, and Hickman. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bath, Menifee, Rowan, and Morgan counties in Kentucky. But let's stay on this storm right here. This strong line of storms moving out of Nashville right now. It doesn't include Rutherford, Wilson, Williamson, Davidson, Smith, Trousdale, Sumner, Macon, and Clay until 1:45, I think. Yeah, 1:45 p.m. This is moving about 52 miles an hour. It's a fast mover. Cookville, you're up next. It looks like Pickett County. Looks like it could be soon. Jackson County could be next also. I do see that storm down toward Franklin though starting to strengthen up again in rotation. Um, so that's something to watch. Definitely something to watch. So if we watch these storms, hey Malik, take this down to the storm in Alabama, please. Take it down to the Alabama storm. You need to be on GWX radar. This should have a tornado.
Okay, I'm having issues running my
This
radar.
should have a tornado warning on it. To be honest with you, it has strengthened in rotation once again.
There we go.
I'm honestly not seeing what they're talking about. To not issue a tornado warning. Look at that.
Yeah.
Jackson, turn your phone off, please.
Huh?
So what was that? That scared me.
I don't know. It says weather call. I think it's the weather call for the what's it called? Okay,
so we have a tight rotation in Alabama right now. I do not know what NWS Huntsville is doing right now. Kind of not. Right?
Yeah, again, on weather 1, we've got Cherokee right here, US 2, in Franklin County. So, that's what we're watching right now.
Also, National Weather Service Nashville is watching a new storm, Jackson. Here in Rutherford County, Rutherford, Marshall, and Bedford counties. If you want to move it up to that one, it's not even special weather statement, but they are watching it.
So, tell me where we're looking.
Rutherford County, Marshall County, and Bedford County, Tennessee.
Yeah, okay. Reflectivity.
NWS Nashville said they're watching it.
This one, I'm assuming?
Yep, look at the rotation.
Near Chapel Hill?
Yep. They are watching that storm, they said.
Yeah, again, there is some rotation on this storm. That's one that we're watching right there.
Did National Weather Service Nashville is the one that mentioned it, so I thought we should mention it maybe. Because it's kind of a high population area.
Yeah. We're getting
so National Weather Service in Nashville just said not a huge fan of how that southwestern portion of the storm is presenting. Be ready to enact your emergency plan when and if the opportunity presents itself, because they think the storm could move into the Murfreesboro area pretty soon.
The storm in Alabama, by the way, Andrew, it confirmed by a by a sky cam, it does have a wall cloud.
So where's the tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning? That is the question.
Huh?
That is the question. Where is that tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning? If it's got a wall cloud, it should be.
We're getting reports that trees and limbs reported down near Old Hickory Boulevard. Hold on. Trees and limbs are down in Old Hickory Boulevard, near Old Hickory Boulevard, Dickerson Pike in Nashville. Or Goodlettsville, sorry.
Okay, so National Weather Service in Nashville thinks they might have to issue a tornado warning for Rutherford, Marshall, and Bedford. We have a new tornado watch.
We have a new tornado watch in effect.
Okay.
For parts of Arkansas, Louisiana, and as expected. So that's that.
Yep. Okay. So, if NWS Nashville thinks they need to issue a tornado warning on that storm, we will let you know. Which they think they might. That's what they said. And look at the news scan, Jackson, on that one. It's starting to rotate a lot more. Don't you agree with me?
Severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Jackson, Macon, Flow.
Okay, there we go. In Jackson, that storm's probably a tornado warning, if you agree with me. Marshall, Bedford, and Rutherford. Because look at the rotation, how it's strengthened. Jackson, put a loop on it. On that rotation. Yes, and look at this. Here it comes. Out from Colioca.
The National Weather Service has a tornado watch now.
I'm sorry, it takes a second to turn the audio off. You have to hold down a couple buttons. Again, like you heard, new tornado watch is in effect. But we are monitoring this storm right now.
Yep. It's probably the tightest rotation I see right now in Tennessee.
Yeah.
It's also in a very good environment too. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jackson, but look where this is moving toward. Part of the Murfreesboro area. Don't you see that?
Yeah.
Probably western Murfreesboro, I'd say. Not downtown. Yeah, go to reflectivity. Go to reflectivity on that storm, Jackson. And look at it. It's got a... Yeah, that's not good.
Can we take one full?
Yeah, we can.
See, a little bit easier.
Yep, so there's that one. Chapel Hill. Now let's go back down to the Alabamian storm. If you want to. Don't want to forget about y'all in Tennessee, so that's why we...
Should I use Columbus or High Top?
Columbus. I can see that storm, Jackson, that's rotating, supposedly.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go check?
Just get a good look at it.
Okay. Because I think I could get a good look at it. I'll be right back, y'all.
Excuse me, getting water here. This is the storm in Alabama that we're monitoring very, very closely. Again, this is moving across Franklin County right now. So, again, we have a new tornado watch in effect till 8 p.m. We'll have to get a good look at that here in just a second. So, monitoring this storm really right over Cherokee right now. There is some rotation with it. I'm going to go dual pane. You can see that rotation right now. Pretty much about to cross on US 72. And along the line, it could go to impact parts of San Florian, Florence, and maybe even parts of Sheffield there. I think it'll go north. I don't think it'll pass just northeast of Muscle Shoals. Right there again, that's under a significant weather advisory right now. But we're still monitoring it, seeing some broad rotation right now. And let me go to full velocity single. You can see it a little bit better there. Are seeing some broad rotation in county. So right now we'll have strong winds moving across Pontotoc County, then into Lee County, Tupelo. Broad rotation in Calhoun County right now, in between Big Creek, Slate Springs. So weak rotation over Bruce right now. So again, we have some across Calhoun, Pontotoc County there. So that's what we're monitoring. This area is now under a tornado watch. It'll pop up on our map shortly. Tornado watches take a second. So yeah, we'll continue to see that.
Hey, Jackson.
Move across parts of North Mississippi. Yes?
The Rutherford County storm is really tightening in rotation.
Put this in. Hold on.
And it started getting like that influence type shape to it.
Yeah.
So that is...
We'll likely have big hail about to impact Calhoun City.
Oh, yeah.
North Mississippi. And again, these storms are rotating. It's just, are they rotating enough? Andrew?
Go to that storm I just told you about Rutherford County. Someone's not severe warned or tornado warned.
They just put put tornado possible on something. Oh,
Hey
it's
Jackson,
the
I got a report, Jackson.
Jacob.
Spotter report 3 miles from Reform, Alabama, rotating wall cloud.
Yeah, and they still have significant weather about it.
Reform. That's a different storm, Jackson. Hey Jackson, that's a different storm, Jackson. The Reform. It's near Tuscaloosa. And look at that going into Murfreesboro. You're starting to get that cell coming into Murfreesboro. I tried to look outside, I could not see anything.
In broad rotation, about to head into parts of Murfreesboro, Rutherford County, I-24, eventually crossing parts of I-24 there.
And it's not the weakest rotation. It's pretty tight, to be honest. Yeah, I do not like the way it looks right now. So yeah, Jackson, we are having a pretty active day of severe weather, I'd say. Starting to come across. I don't think it's gotten to the peak yet, either. I think we're just getting those storms coming up. Right?
No, I don't. Honestly, I think we are not peaked at all. I think we actually just got storms. We've actually just begun our event, really. We have that 3 tornado watches in effect currently. So, yeah.
Yep. So, this could get bigger as we go on for tonight. If you're in southern Middle Tennessee also, do not think you're over. Even if you get a storm, you're not done. That's the thing to tell you. Jackson, go down to the Alabama storm we were talking about. It has rotation on it. Also shoals. Malik, just do it. He's gone again. I don't know where he keeps going. So just go down to that storm, Jackson. I mean, Malik, go down to the storm that we were talking about earlier, rotating near the Cherokee, Florence area. It's starting to rotate again, starting to tighten again. So we are watching this storm moving into Florence, Alabama. I'm watching this live camera. There's a rotating wall cloud. It's been there for a while. So if you are in the Florence area, you need to watch this storm carefully. Watch it diligently and be prepared in case anything goes tornado warned. Tonight is not to not. Well, let's say that to not be not weather aware. If that makes any sense. You really want to be weather aware all day today. If you're not, it could be life-threatening severe weather we get tonight. So just want to point that out, that we have multiple storms going up right now. So okay, we're watching a new storm down to Louisville, Mississippi. This would be around the Louisville area right now. I'm gonna go check it on my own radar right now. But I have there's some broad rotation, I'd say. But here's the Florence storm again. Does not look like they're going to no special weather statement, which is very, very interesting. I don't know why. I think Florence is kind of being. I think Huntsville's kind of being a little conservative with their warnings tonight and today. It's kind of bad that they're being this conservative, but we'll just watch it. Not the tightest rotation ever, but there is some that is there, and we need to watch it, of course. So we are watching a storm also down in Rutherford County, Tennessee. That's a broad rotation on it. We have multiple tornadoes possible across southern middle Tennessee. And if you are hearing like big raindrops in the background, it is from me right now. But I don't know where Jackson keeps going, to be honest. But whatever. We are getting some more storms starting to form down towards Birmingham, Marion. So just be aware tonight. Not many spot reports coming out right now. So we are watching multiple storms that just want to fire right now. And not even to the max part of the event yet. Right now. Jackson, are you back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take over.
Yeah, so we're watching that storm again in Franklin County, and there's an effect. Now we're seeing some storms coming into the Tupelo area right now. As you can see, heading into moving across parts of Pontotoc, Calhoun, Union counties, and then eventually Lee County. Eventually, we'll keep an eye on those storms. There again, those fire pretty quickly there. We've also got some around Alabama. We'll switch to Birmingham, switch to Birmingham for just a second. Monitoring one near Tuscaloosa. I believe there's a wall cloud report form that you see there in Pickens County. We'll keep an eye on that. Another one there, Alexandria City. So that is what we're monitoring. The National Weather Service in Jackson. This storm here, that includes parts of Winston County. See Louisville, Noxapater is not included. That's for parts of Winston County. So that's what we have right now. That's what we're monitoring there. You see most likely heavy rain. And we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that storm there. I'm going to go into velocity here across North Mississippi and get a look. Wrong thing. Get a look at the velocity product and the winds. Why is one on me here? So let's just take a look. We do have some broad rotation right now. Calhoun. Broad rotation in Pontotoc County. We'll see what that does as it moves across Lee County. It could impact Saltillo later on. And then also broad rotation in Union County and Prentice counties. So we've got broad rotation all along this, as you can see. So that's what we're monitoring. That's what we're monitoring closely right now. Andrew? Okay. And Andrew, they have no warning. They have nothing. So, um, Florence here, we gotta watch out. There's nothing there. Andrew. Well, actually, okay. I'm gonna go look up here. We're gonna go back to Nashville radar, and that's TBNA. Let's go to this. Again, we're watching that cell move, bro. Now there's something else. All right, so we're back here. We're looking at these storms. And I'm trying to see. We have you can see we're monitoring the storm. Um, there is some good rotation with this storm. So we'll have to monitor that. Uh, yeah. We'll get a look at it eventually here. What we're going to do. take a we're gonna take a break on stream, and we'll be back.
Okay, so we are back now. Tracking a storm near Marion, Alabama. This is near in between Montgomery and Birmingham, I'd say. Check rotate. Ooh, wow, yeah, right there. Some pretty tight rotation, I'd say. Um, so north of Marion, Alabama. That is where we're watching right now. That's probably the tightest rotation we got right now, and it's not a good looking signature we got on radar from it. So So we are now watching that storm, like I said, near Marion, and you can see a definite rotation with the reds and greens going together. Between Heiberger and Sprout. You got man. So the cap is like a layer that keeps the storms not as strong. It will look like the cap is starting to erode in Birmingham. So this is going to start storms up. It's going to make storms mad. Um, this is strengthening. Do we have a new severe thunderstorm warning? I think I just got something. I felt like I just got something. I don't see anything, but stuff just started buzzing off quickly. Let's check. No, we did not. Okay. So a lot of supercells starting to go. just outside the Birmingham area now. So we got most of these little storms going off at. We got a few up here near Tuscaloosa, Jasper, Fayette, Coleman. Okay, so we are watching multiple storms. As it looks like we're starting to get into the peak of the day. Peak of the storms. Kind of watching this one also, right here. You see that broad rotation. Right there. So Nashville, you have been canceled from the tornado watch. That is good news, but it does continue for Rutherford County. We are watching this right here near Tullahoma, Normandy, Shelbyville, that area. And it's kind of what we're watching. There's a little supercell that has been there for a little while. We're gonna watch it on loops. Also, this was a concerning looking storm for a little bit. So, Star Predicts Center is seeing that we are going to get a lot of supercells coming in soon. So, that is what we're getting at right now. Watching multiple storms across far southern Tennessee. Ooh, we have a new storm to watch. Looks like. Is this a new storm? Oh yeah, that is relatively new. So we got a lot to watch right now as we go throughout the rest of today, tonight. Not much tomorrow. Some snow behind Vista. Around in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. Near got tornadoes today. And wow, look at that rotation. I think NWS Birmingham probably is talking about this right now, probably. I'd say. If I was in the Birmingham area, I'd be watching the radar closely, especially your Jemison, Clanton, Maplesville. Let's see where this is moving on towards. Moving right toward Jemison, Columbia.
Alright,
So
getting radar back in.
I went live again.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lafayette, Marshall, and Panola counties in Mississippi until 2:45. So our Mississippi storms, they're starting to get stronger. Where's my?
Yeah, and they made a MCD, Jackson.
I just saw it. Yeah. So
hey Jackson, look at this on the special weather statement from National SOS Nashville. It says storms moving at 165 miles per hour.
Yeah, and Andrew, by the way, this Lafayette, Panola, and Marshall County storm tornado possible.
Ooh.
So City of Oxford, need to watch. The good thing is, City of Oxford, definitely watch out. happening Batesville. Eventually, this is heading. Eventually, it'll be in the parts of Marshall.
So
and,
this storm is
you know,
moving at 165 miles per hour. For your information, if you live in Bedford County, Tennessee, it's moving at 65 miles per hour.
there's a new day 1.
It's probably enhanced still.
Yeah, it is. Let me look at it. I think they shaved it.
They did.
No.
I am barely in it still, so it does not include Nashville. They are marginal now. Nashville is. If you are watching the stream right now, you're going to see that it's going to update in a minute. Where it got trimmed off for. You probably just saw it trim. So, yeah, let's go to that severe thunderstorm warning Jackson was talking about. Would it be Memphis's radar we use, Jackson?
Yeah, let's use Memphis for this one. Well, no, we're gonna use Columbus. Actually,
No, Memphis is closer. I think
we'll stick with Memphis. And then
this does include the city of Oxford, by the way. So,
and this is a tornado possible, so we have to keep an eye out. I see the rotation that they're talking about, so we could have a maybe a tornado warning later on if it gets stronger. So
also
we'll kind of see
little area rotation just to the north of Tupelo.
Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. So, because I don't want to have to keep switching radars back and forth. What we have is right now this storm is near Batesville and Panola County, crossing I-55, heading into Lafayette County. I'm gonna go single pane on this. Go wide here. Again, this does include Oxford. Taylor, you're not included in it. So again, it's now crossing out of Panola County. Or crossing over I-55 in Panola County, and eventually it'll make its way into Lafayette County. A portion of Marshall County is also included in this. Holly Springs, you're not included in this for Marshall County, but we're going to continue to watch. Again, that's Marshall County. I know have a lot of counties with the same name. Andrew, we just got up near Batesville on this storm, so we're going to have to really monitor the location. For this storm.
Where Batesville?
Yeah, we just got an uptick in lightning, it looks like.
Also an uptick in rotation.
Yeah, so there's a look at, can we go weather one full?
Yeah,
so we're rotating just east of Batesville, just crossed along I-55 right now. It's still in Panola County. Batesville, just east of Batesville. I'm going to zoom in big so you can see it. Again, it's just east of Batesville. Here's the Lafayette County line, right? A little bit of Oxford is included in this, and getting some more lightning data in here. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know who's all in on it. Sugar Bowl is going on in a couple hours, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so we're gonna monitor that. As of right now, we have thousands and thousands of MLGW customers without power. We'll get a look at power outages for Cumberland Electric as well as Memphis here in just a moment. And we still have rotating. It's like the scan is not as organized, but we're still going to continue to watch it.
Yes. We'll be here until the end of this outbreak. In Jackson, go to Bedford County, Tennessee. Use the Huntsville radar.
Where are we looking?
Huntsville radar. We need to use Bedford County. Near Shelbyville. You can see that hook near Normandy and Tullahoma.
Yeah, let's look at. I'm gonna go dual pane. Yeah, we are watching some rotation just northeast of Tullahoma. You can see where Andrew's talking about have dual paint, small hook shape, and then you can see our rotation. So there could be a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible out, or if it holds itself. And Andrew, look at the new scan. I think the hook just got a little more organized. Yeah, so like Andrew was saying, you can see we have a hook type shape on this storm. We just got a new radar scan. And it's still there. So Normandy will on the northern side of Tullahoma. We'll be watching out for that area as well. Because we have this hook on radar here that we're watching. We're also monitoring. Go over here and click that. We're also monitoring other storms. As you can see, we have this significant weather advisory. Here we have this storm right here near St. Florian. Did have signs of rotation there that we're watching. So those are the storms that we're watching. Of course, we have some in North Mississippi as well that we're also watching. Andrew? We're going to go back to Lafayette County here. So let's go down. Again, I'm going to see if we can find it. Here we go. Lafayette and Marshall is one that we're watching right there. Severe thunderstorm warning. Andrew, are we back in? I think we'll get in touch with Andrew. We still have lightning on this storm. Now it's about to cross and Lafayette. We'll go back to velocity on the wrong mode. We'll go back to velocity and get a look on it again. We still have rotations, not as good, but we're still going to continue to monitor it for parts of Lafayette and Marshall counties. Right now, we have a new severe thunderstorm issued. This is for parts of Tennessee. This is for Marshall and Giles County in Tennessee, and that goes until 2:30 p.m. It hasn't popped up on my map yet, so we're gonna wait on that. Let's go to warnings here. Again, that's for Marshall and Giles. Here's that new severe thunderstorm warning that Lusky, Cornersville, parts of Linville, parts of I-65 right now that we're watching. So that's the storm that we have to watch. Andrew, they're heading towards Pulaski, but we'll keep an eye on that rotation. Also some broad rotation of Cornersville. That's what we have to keep an eye on here. These storms, they can spin up fast, so that's why we're trying to give lead time on these storms so we know where they're going. We know what's happening. So Pulaski, eventually going to be moving across your area there. Again, that goes until 2:30 p.m. Current time right now is 2:09. We are live on the air with severe thunderstorm warnings. We don't have any tornado warnings in effect right now at this point, but we're going to continue to monitor it. Got a sip of water there. So we're going to go back to Lafayette County briefly. So actually what we're going to do, we're going to kind of go down the line here. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for these areas. Here you see Liberty there. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. If we look at velocity on it briefly, it's not velocity. We'll look at velocity on it. Again, broad rotation, but really all these storms broad rotation. We have another one for Clinton, Cumberland, and Russell counties in Kentucky. This includes Albany, Burkesville, and Jamestown. We're watching that one as well as Elliott, Johnson, Martin, and Morgan. Just issued a couple minutes ago for Giles and Marshall County in Tennessee. That goes in for another 20 minutes or so, and then we still have effect for Lafayette County. Tornado possible, but our rotation has weakened for Lafayette, Marshall, and Panola, and that goes for about another 34 minutes or so. We're going to go back to the one in Tennessee because we got the new severe thunderstorm. We'll go to dual pane here. We're going to look at both views. There is broad rotation on it.
That's
But we're
near
going to keep an eye
Pulaski.
on it heading towards Pulaski there. So that's what we're keeping an eye on. Again, that's for Gills and Marshall County until 2:30, and current time is
Hey,
2:11.
Jackson.
We're watching. Yes.
It is Giles and Marshall.
Oh, Giles. Giles in Marshall County.
Also, that storm near Tullahoma is really strengthening in rotation.
So we're going to look at this storm in Tullahoma. What county is this?
It's Coffee and Bedford.
All right, so we're monitoring this storm right here. You can. Andrew was talking about near Tullahoma. We did have a hook on it earlier. Doesn't look like it's as pronounced on reflectivity. A dual pane. We still have rotation there just northeast of Tullahoma that we're gonna continue to monitor. It's right now crossing across parts of 41A right there. We're going street by street
Jackson.
there. So that's what we're going to continue to watch, heading towards I-24, right there in Coffee County.
I have a question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is it? New Holka?
For where? North Mississippi?
Is that how you say it?
It depends. What county? Do you know where it is? Like, what's another area next to it?
Pontotoc County.
Look at
Yeah,
Pontotoc.
It's got 35,000 feet cloud tops, and it's a very good environment.
Pontotoc. Oh, yeah. So Andrew's talking about pointing out this storm just south of Algoma near New Holka. Yeah, it's New Holka. Heading into parts of Pontotoc County, coming out of Chickasaw County right now. As you can see, that's what we're monitoring. We've also got some heavy possibly falling in Saltillo and Lee County, as well as Prentiss counties. Guntown, Saltillo, just north of Tupelo there. But like Andrew said, we're going to go to dual pane again. I want to get velocity. We'll just go to velocity full screen here. Get a look at this one. There is some rotation with it. So that's what we're going to keep an eye on right there. You can see we have some broad rotation also southeast of Pontotoc. But we also have some rotation near New Holka. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pulaski and Wayne counties in Kentucky. That goes until 2:45 Central Time. Again, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect.
We have a rotating wall cloud in Killeen, Alabama.
Which storm would that be?
I have actually no clue. I don't even know where it is. I just saw a report.
What is it called?
Killeen, Alabama.
So we got some rotation near Barry.
I will find it. It is to the northeast of Florence.
Oh, northeast.
Oh yeah, Jackson, by the way, Bowling Green, Kentucky reports major structural damage again.
Yeah, so we have we had those tornado warnings that was actually the thing we came on the air when they were in effect for Bowling Green County, or for parts of Bowling Green. Andrew, I'm not finding that. I should get it I should get the icon pop up.
It's not a spotter report. It's from Matthew Capucci.
Oh, okay.
Just go to Huntsville's radar.
Oh, wait. I just messed. Hold on. I'm going to have to. Wow. There we go. Not seeing. What did you say it was?
Killeen. Zoom in. It's a tiny town.
May not pop up on if it's that small.
It's near Antioch.
There's Killeen. So again, rotating wall cloud report. In between, I'm assuming in between Lexington and Killeen. I guess that's what they're talking about there. And my radar just switched on its own. So hold on. No, what happened there? There's a better look at velocity. So again, this is in between Lexington and had that wall cloud report just come in via Twitter, I'm assuming. So that's what we're watching there. We're still monitoring these severe thunderstorms 5 in effect. One for Clinton and Russell counties in Kentucky, Elliott, Johnson, Martin, and Morgan, Kentucky as well. Giles and Marshall County in Tennessee, and Pulaski and Wayne in Kentucky. Then Lafayette, Marshall, Panola, and Mississippi right now. So that's what we're watching currently. And let's get our normal radar back up. We'll get a look at this storm again on velocity. I'm not. Okay.
Spotter 4 miles northeast of Tupelo, Mississippi. Rotating wall cloud just north of Barnes Crossing Mall.
We just got. There's actually the tornado icon right there. Now we're getting. I'm pretty familiar with this area. Barnes Crossing is just to the north of Tupelo. I'm going to zoom in really big so you can see. Actually, it's probably right where that report is, across US 45. Again, that's coming from Barnes Crossing Mall, Tupelo. So here we go. There's Gloucester Street. I know you can't really see me. There's Gloucester Street right there to the left. Barnes Crossing Mall there. So again, there's a rotating wall cloud coming out of Tupelo. And Andrew, I'm going to double check Matt Lawpond, see if the Tupelo Skycam is on the website. I doubt it is, but it doesn't hurt to check real quick. Again, you're joining us live. We have coverage here. We're tracking storms rotating across parts of Tennessee, Kentucky, and North Mississippi right now. We're getting a rotating wall cloud report. That's what that tornado icon is. It's not necessarily a tornado on the ground. Just a rotating wall cloud report. So that's what we're monitoring. I think they should have put it as the message icon instead of the tornado icon, but we'll keep an eye on that.
National West Nashville continues a severe thunderstorm warning, but adds a tornado possible tag to it for Giles and Marshall counties in Tennessee.
Yeah, so again, tornado possible now for this storm. I'm going to switch to OHX. There you can see right near Pulaski, there's our rotation. Again, now this is tornado possible for parts of Pulaski, Cornersville, some Linville addresses, and parts of I-65 included in this. Again, tornado possible in that storm. I want to go back to Lafayette County. We'll get a look at that storm here. Let's see, again, let's get a look at where our rotation is. I believe our rotation has fully moved into Lafayette County by now. Let's just look. And there we go. So there's a look at our rotation. We still have broad just northeast of Oxford, heading towards Abbeville. So our rotation is now not county right now. But again, Abbeville there, we have some broad rotation. We're keeping an eye on it. Just northeast of Oxford. So if anything happens, it will not go through downtown Oxford. So that's good there. Good news there. We have a new significant weather advisory for East Tennessee. We're also monitoring those areas as well. But again, we have broad rotation. That's what we're monitoring closely. Andrew, you have any more information? Andrew? Okay, so we're still tracking these storms So let me get a drink of water. So, what we currently have in effect right now is we have, for the severe thunderstorm in Fayette, Marshall, and Panola counties. We have broad rotation Abbeville and on the northeast side of Oxford. I don't really think this storm is really going to keep on, or the rotation is more broad than. So again, they canceled tornado possible out of this. By the way, just now a new update. So let's see, Lafayette, Panola County is now canceled out of this. So again, we are getting also reports of a shelf cloud, and we'll look at that in just a second. But again, Lafayette, Panola County, you're now shaved out of this warning. We're still monitoring it closely. It's no longer a tornado possible, but we're still going to get there. Where we do have a tornado possible is in Giles and Marshall. This severe thunderstorm warning continues. It's a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to switch over to the. Oh, I keep clicking that button. We're going to switch over to the wind mode and get a look at this storm there. We do have some broad rotation, but we're going to keep an eye on it there. Again, heading towards those counties there. We're also monitoring radar. We're also monitoring across North Mississippi, as well as across parts of Alabama and Middle Tennessee, and Tennessee and Kentucky. Andrew. So what we have now, and I'll just kind of throw this up on the screen here briefly. So we still have that severe thunderstorm effect. So at 2:21 p.m., severe thunderstorm located near Burgess or near John W. Kyle State Park, moving off to the northeast at 45 miles per hour. So again, that includes Oxford, Harmington, Burgess, Laws, College Hill Station, Blackwater, Techville, and Spraggins. So again, that tornado watch is in effect for Lafayette County. So we'll keep an eye on that there. And I think Andrew said we have the severe thunderstorm possible there. As you can see right there, tornado possible. And that's for Marshall, for southwestern Marshall and eastern Giles counties. So at 2:17, severe thunderstorm located near Pulaski, northeast at 60 miles per hour. So moving about a mile a minute with that storm in middle Tennessee, and we have other severe thunderstorm effect for parts of Kentucky. As you can see, we're going to go back. We're going to go here. That warning goes for about another 5 minutes or so. Current time is 2:35 or 2:25. So again, that warning will expire. We have some of these warnings. We have 3 of these warnings being expired at 2:30. We'll see how that goes there. We're monitoring this thunderstorm in Wayne counties, and that goes until 3 o'clock, I believe, until 2:45 p.m. And then Lafayette and Marshall County storm until 2:45 p.m. And we'll keep an eye on that storm. There, we're monitoring other storms across North Mississippi. If we look in Pontotoc and Lee County, I'm gonna switch to KVWX. Again, we're monitoring that storm. Cloud. This storm right now in Prentiss County, heading into parts of Marietta, making its way into Tishomingo right now. So again, we had that wall cloud report with that storm. So we have to keep an eye on it right there. I just heard the alerts go off. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible for Fentress, Overton, Clay, and Pickett counties. That goes until 3 o'clock. Again, that's a severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible in effect for that right now. So we're going to look at that on radar. I don't believe it's popped in here yet. We're going to wait on that to pop up. But again, I'll read those counties once again. That is for Clay, Fentress, Overton, and Pickett until 3 o'clock Central. That is, again, tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. We just had that pop up. Let's go click on it. We're monitoring this storm now. It's another one that we're monitoring. Byrdstown, you're included in this. So we'll get a look at that. Let's look at velocity. It is a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm. I can see my rotation, just southwest of Byrdstown there. Moving off to the northeast, I believe. Let me double check. 2:25 p.m. severe thunderstorm southwest of Byrdstown, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Again, fast with this storm, 70 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gust possible. Byrdstown, Wolf River Dock, Paul Mall, and Pickett State Park, you're included in this. And then keep in mind that tornado watch in effect until 7 p.m. for Middle Tennessee. And this is a tornado possible thunderstorm warning, which is kind of a step down from a normal severe thunderstorm warning, if you will. So there's the storm that we're monitoring again. Moving towards Byrdstown, just southwest of town, right? Moving off to the northeast at 70 miles, or I believe it's east at 70 miles per hour. Actually, let me put a loop on it to see where it's going here. Yeah, it's moving kind of east a little bit. National Weather Service in Memphis is monitoring Lee, Tishomingo, and Prentiss counties. That's the storm that prompted that. We had the wall cloud or rotating wall cloud report, and that'll pop up in, or that's a special weather statement. Let's go click on Columbus here. Let's go look at that storm that they're monitoring right here. And we had that wall cloud report come through. 2 below Verona, Shannon Park, with some more heavy rain, lightning, possibly even some hail with this storm. And some gusty winds that comes out of parts of Pontotoc County into parts of Lee County. This is the storm that the National Weather Service Memphis right now in parts of Prentiss, Lee, Itawamba, and Tishomingo counties. We're still watching our severe thunder back over here. I'm going to put it in Memphis for this one, and that's the airport radar. Let's go to normal radar here. So, Memphis corrects severe. What do they talk about? Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let me look. We'll see. Should see that change on radar. I don't really know what they correct there, but we'll look at that in just a moment on radar. So again, this the severe thunderstorm for parts of Lafayette County that we're monitoring there. Again, we have that new significant weather. And this is for parts of Lee, Itawamba counties there. So that's where we're monitoring. Over Abbeville, there's likely some gusty winds coming. Put on my inspector tool. I haven't used it, and we haven't used this in a while. But again, I'm in here and again getting some kind of gusty winds about to move into Abbeville right now. So if you're in the Abbeville area, you can get some gusty winds. Let's see, we're getting 36 mile per hour winds, 37. pretty soon. Let's not click. Turn that off. We'll go back to KVWX. We'll come back over here to monitor the storm. And the significant weather advisory box hasn't popped up yet, so we'll get a look at that. Let me actually go up here. And reflectivity. So this is the storm. There again, we're getting some gusty winds moving into Tupelo area right now. I'm going to look at velocity and just scan it here. Again, we could have some broad rotation moving into parts of Lee County, Tupelo, included in that Plantersville, maybe even northern parts of Shannon, Mississippi, in Lee County. Again, that's moving off to the east there. We have we did have a rotating wall cloud report that the National Weather Service in Memphis, parts of Prentiss, Lee, Itawamba, and Tishomingo counties. So there's some broad rotation right now that we're watching. Again, that's going to move its way into parts of Tishomingo, or move through Prentiss County, eventually into parts of Tishomingo County there. So that's what we have right now. That's what we're monitoring. We go to Birmingham. Give me just a moment. We'll switch back to reflectivity. We're going to go over here to Birmingham's radar. Let's look. They're also monitoring this just south of the radar. Calera included in the significant weather device, parts of I-65. We'll go to velocity and look at it. There is a little bit of rotation of the radar, so it's going to be a little hard to see. I do see some rotation in there. Eventually moving off to the northeast, it'll cross parts of I-65 in Alabama, just south of Birmingham right now. That's what we have in effect. So let's go over our severe thunderstorm warning again. So you can see Kentucky, and we just had a lot drop. Let's see, we've got Kentucky, Pulaski, Wayne, in Mississippi, Lafayette, and Marshall, in Tennessee. Tornado possible, Clay, Fentress, Overton, and Pickett counties. And we're actually going to go back to velocity and get a look at the winds on this. The winds are just, we do have a tornado possible rotation over Byrdstown. It's broad. That's going to continue to move off to the east at 70 miles per hour. So again, fast moving storms right now, moving through parts of Middle Tennessee in our Murfreesboro coverage area right now. We are getting wind damage reports. Give me just a second. We got heavy rain as well. We could have a flooding issue later on. Keep an eye on that. But yeah, we had a tornado in Bowling Green, Kentucky earlier. Again, we have a flood watch. I believe we still have that flood watch in effect. So there's that. Currently at 2:35 p.m. We're tracking severe thunderstorms right here, moving across parts of North Mississippi, Middle Tennessee. Thunderstorm there. I'm gonna go back to Memphis radar. Let's go here. Keeping an eye on this one. This tornado possible. I think they corrected it. It said in the chat with the national. I guess that was corrected. We're still keeping an eye on the winds though. Broad rotation right now. Abbey, just north of Oxford right now. So that's what we have in effect. So again, we're monitoring it closely. They are again moving across parts of north of Oxford over Abbeville currently. So that's what we're tracking. Um, just a moment. Let's see here. Again, we currently have no tornado warnings in effect. We've been monitoring broad rotation. What did we just get? Severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Lafayette, Marshall, Tippah, and Union counties in Mississippi.
County in northwestern
Okay, well, you heard that. New severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible
northwestern Mississippi.
once again. I'm going to try to mute that down for you. Again, tornado possible with this once again. We've been tracking it right here on the air with you. We'll continue to track it. So, right now, what we have is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Benton. Let's see, Benton, Lafayette, Marshall, Tippah, and Union counties. Let's get my clicker. Let's zoom out and get a look at it. We have broad rotation. It is a severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible with it. You can see Abbeville right there. Set that down. What's this? Abbeville right there, rotation just east. This includes Potts Camp, Hickory Flat, Myrtle, Blue Mountain, Ripley, Faulkner, Ashland. Again, that's Tippah, Marshall, Union, and Benton counties there. So that's what we're monitoring closely. You can see moving across that area. Tippah County is on the Tippah and Benton County. They're almost like flip-flop. One's upside down. Benton County is where Ashland is. We're getting uptick in lightning also, looks like, with this storm. So again, just to clarify, Ripley, Dimas, Faulkner, Blue Mountain, that's Tippah County. Ashland, Hickory Flat, that's Benton. They're almost flip-flop. It looks like one's upside down from the other. But again, we have broad rotation moving into the air. Uptick in lightning, it looks like, too. I'll double-check that. Let's see here. Put this in a loop and see if we can see that uptick in lightning. Look again here. Yeah, we do have a little bit of an uptick in lightning. And if it holds itself together, it'll head into again. So if it holds together, it could head into parts of McNairy County eventually along the lines. But we still have some. So we're going to monitor it again. Broad rotation just east of Abbeville, moving towards Hickory Flat and Potts Camp in Benton County, and then clipping parts of Union County. New Albany, you're not included in this. You are, but again, it's only a little. It's a kind of extreme northeastern or northwestern Union counties. Sorry, I had to get a drink of water. Been talking for a while. So again, I'm going to read the warning text out to you like usual. So severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Fayette, northwestern Union, extreme northwestern Union, southeastern Marshall, western Tippah, and southern Benton counties until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Current time right now is 2:40 p.m. We have a new severe thunderstorm. Read that out in a second. There. Again, tornado possible. You want to be inside. So at 2:35, severe thunderstorm was located over Bethlehem, or give me just a second. located near Bethlehem, 7 miles south of Walden. This includes the cities of Ripley, Blue Mountain, Cambridge, Bethlehem, Graves, Hickory Flat, Ashland, Potts Camp, Faulkner, Myrtle, Abbeville, Malone, Murray, Waterford, Spring Hill, Lake Center, Whitten, Hamilton, Bethel, and Winborne counties, and again, cities, and again, tornado possible with this. So again, this storm is moving off to the northeast at 50 miles per hour, not as fast as some of them are, but we're keeping an eye on it here. Velocity, and there's our broad rotation that we're monitoring, kind of exiting that tornado watch. Well, it's so that's what we're keeping an eye on. Just a second to double check something behind the scenes here. Let's see. So again, Abbeville and Oxford, I'd say you're in Lafayette County, almost in the clear, pretty much about to be once this passes through into the other counties there. So, excuse me, we'll monitor that. Now, what I need to do is keep in mind we still have the tornado. So, also flooding. Flooding's another thing. Not a whole lot of people have flooding. That is a threat for us. So, again, flooding, something that we also have to monitor very close as we continue this event. Here, we're going to switch to KVWX. We're still monitoring this rotation, heading kind of through the same areas that it was before. Tishomingo, Paden, Golden, significant weather advisory. We have a storm moving through Prentice County. Then it'll be eventually in Franklin and Colbert County, or Franklin and Lamar there, I believe. Again, broad rotation on our storm here. We're going to switch back to Memphis radar. We're keeping an eye on it closely. Severe thunderstorm, possible new one just came out for Tishomingo County. I think that's a good call as well, as we were just talking about that storm. Did show a little bit of signs of again, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Tishomingo and Prentice counties until 3:15. Let me get my clicker. We're going to zoom back over to that warning there. So again, this is for that area that we were monitoring, that broad rotation. This is a severe thunderstorm. So damaging wind and large hail possible, and a tornado could spin up here. We have broad rotation on it, and the National Weather Service in Memphis is watching that broad rotation, moving through parts of moving into Tishomingo County there. So, give me a second. I'm trying to keep up with everything here. I'm getting a lot of some stuff going off in the back. So what we have is that it's only a little bit of Tishomingo, Prentice County, and then Tishomingo County includes Belmont, parts of Golden, Tishomingo City, and Paden. Then eventually it's going to move through Franklin County and Lamar eventually. So we'll see how that goes there. We'll see what Huntsville does with that. And we still have broad rotation heading towards Hickory Flat, entering Benton County in Mississippi. And this is a severe thunderstorm warning about to actually cross parts of I-22. And we have an uptick in lightning still. We've had a lot more lightning strikes pop up over the rotation, if you've noticed. So that's not necessarily a good thing. I think we just got more. Again, that's not a good thing there, but continue to here. Yeah, so we're gonna watch the storm near Belmont. They are getting hooks on them. We're not talking classic hooks, but some of these storms, like that one near Belmont, and I'll move over to that one, does have a hook on it a little bit. There, and if we look at reflectivity, you can kind of see that. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, we have a hook shape. It's not a classic hook, but you can make it out there. Right there, there would be our hook. You will see kind of hail up here near Tishmingo, possible rotation just northwest of Belmont. I'm going to turn on the dual mode here, which allows you to kind of see both at once. So you see the hook and then our rotation, our significant, I say significant, not significant rotation, our broad rotation, that's what I say, over parts of Tishomingo County currently. So that's what we're monitoring right now. Andrew is out. He will join us shortly. I've kind of been taking over this area here. So, again, we're monitoring these storms closely. Other severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for parts of Tennessee. Fentress and Pickett. This one is still in effect there. Let me let my radar come up. We have a alert. Flash flood warning for Clay County, Arkansas. Again, new flash flood warning for Clay and Greene counties in Arkansas until 5:45 p.m. And I'm going to go ahead and give a heads up to people on stream here. We're starting to get rain pick up here. And if I zoom out, we're starting to get rain kind of pick up here in Memphis. So what that means is, what that means is it's going to start getting a little harder to. So I'm going to try my best here to try to talk louder. Rain, Shelby. Right now, we're getting some more storms move through. Of course, these storms are not the ones in Shelby County right now. We'll monitor them. Took a peek outside. Again, just light rain as of right now. Again, none of these storms in the Memphis metro, except for the ones in Lafayette County. But we're talking like Shelby County in general, off to the eastern Arkansas counties region. None of these storms are severe right now. Mainly heavy rain, maybe even a couple rumbles of thunder or tiny hail, really small hail. But I'm not expecting a whole lot of those storms. It's mainly just a nice rain. If you're going to take a nap on this New Year's Day, that'll be good for right now. This is napping weather for Shelby County right now. We've got nice rain falling outside that you can probably hear. There. We have more reports coming in from Shelby County. I'm going to read these off real quick. So we have reports from Shelby County. Trees down on some house. Trees down, house damaged in Millington. And also in Fayette County, we have thunderstorm wind damage. Thunderstorm wind damage. Outbuildings roof was destroyed, just damaged, grain bins, and other buildings. So that's what we're monitoring. The National Weather Service bill. Give me a second. Again, new severe thunderstorm warning for Huntsville, and that includes from National Weather Service Huntsville, not Huntsville city limits. That includes Colbert and Lauderdale. That's that storm coming out of Tishmingo County. So again, that's what we have in effect. Give me a moment. We're gonna go take a look at that here. So let's click this. Again, that's Colbert and Lauderdale. Same storm. Not classic hook, but you can see it pretty well. Moving into Colbert and Lauderdale. Severe thunderstorm. The National Weather Service in Memphis issued tornado possible for Tishomingo County, and for Franklin and Lauderdale County, Colbert counties, I believe. I'm going to make sure I'm right on that. Just a moment. Yeah, Colbert and Lauderdale County. It's not the tornado possible. We're going to monitor the rotation very, very closely nonetheless. We had a new flash flood warning for Clay and Greene counties in Arkansas. Flooding is another main thing that we've been trying to stress here. Flooding, it's very, never want to get, if you encounter flooded roadways, we say this a lot, that's a big thing there. So, again, you want to remember that. Give me just a second. So again, we still have the significant thunderstorm. One being tornado possible. Well, we have two tornadoes. Technically, this one in Tishomingo, out of the Memphis coverage area there. We still have heavy rain and lightning for this one here. I'm going to switch to that's the airport. Switch to the Memphis radar. So there we go. We still have broad rotation. It hasn't tried to get itself together. But again, broad rotation right now, kind of over Hickory Flat, Potts Camp, parts of I-22 right now. So that's what we have in effect. Hold on. We're going to keep monitoring these storms, though. Just for people to know, we're going to take a break on air for, I'd say we're going to take a break on air briefly, and then we will return after the break. And everyone, we have new severe thunderstorm warning effect for Bedford and Coffee County. And briefly, is this one tornado? Tornado possible. All right, well, new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible for Coffee and Bedford. We'll take a look at that in just a moment. We're going to take a break for about 5 minutes or so, and we will Okay, so I don't know. They were looking through it for a second. I was downstairs. We were taking a break for just. What should I click it? Looked like it could. Looked like there was a CC, but I don't think it wasn't anything. Yeah. Did they? Do they have tornado possible? Mm. I wonder who's at up at. Huh? Just for strengthening too. Yeah, so we got multiple strengthening storms. What? It's in the bottom left. Memphis. Yeah, that rotation kind of broadening out a little. In the um, yeah, let's take a look. We got this one too, Andrew. New Philadelphia. Heading into Noxubee County eventually. Kemper County, heading into Noxubee County. What? They extended it? Yeah. Are we on break? Mute? Let's just wait. I mean, there's not a whole lot to go on live for. I'm gonna eventually. I've been up since yesterday. I've been posting on. You saw on the main. I was literally up all night posting on. Where? Yeah. They're pulling in Memphis. Huntsville issues area forecast official. They just did a forecast update. Um, mm-mm. This one's going to need a warning, like now. If or when if they don't issue a warning, okay.
tornado, large hail, damaging wind is possible in Nashville the next several hours. So a little bit later, we're talking 5 p.m. in the later part of this evening.
Hmm? Yeah. They don't have tornado possible. Colbert, Lauderdale, Franklin. I'm tweeting to get in your tornado safe place. They didn't want it earlier. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. There we go. I'm gonna tweet this. They get in your tornado safe place. I'm saying get in your safe place. Whenever you hear that beep, something that was a AFD. Though. Which camera are you looking at? Which one? Which camera are you looking at again? What? Hey, will you switch to weather to full? Just because I'm about to show something and I can't show it on stream. Are you looking at rotation? Is this the camera that you're looking at? What'd you say? I think we're looking at the same one. You can't see it? No, I'm saying just look on the. Don't click on the Discord one. Click on Discord. Not on OBS. No, because you have Weather 2 up. Very fast moving clouds. Yeah. 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 I'll be right back.
So a tornado watch has been issued for Alabama, I believe. Yes, it includes a Birmingham, Tuscaloosa area. This does have the wording of a couple strong tornadoes possible. The reason we're on break right now is because we are trying to save our voices for the main event, which is this event right here. This tornado watch does include like Coleman, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, until 10 p.m. So we're gonna be on for a long time tonight, Jackson.
Yeah.
Going to try and pull it up for you guys on stream. Have the storm predictions here, but our graphic out yet. Okay, so we're gonna wait until that comes in, but we're going to pull up radar for a minute and give you like an update. So here are some storms right here. Toward the Scuba, Mississippi area, Memphis, Alabama area, DeKalb, Mississippi area. So we might have an uptick in severe weather soon.
It's pronounced Shikalaka.
Shikalak. So near the Shikalak area.
Maybe you wouldn't know how to.
No. So there's Bolagie, Alabama down here. There's these areas right here. Jackson, move it up to the one in Kentucky for Bell Knox and Whitley. Sorry. I think it's core possible. That is. Yeah. So there's that one near Williamsburg and Bourbonville. There's Pineville, Corbin. So that has a tornado possible tag on it. Don't see much rotation though coming out of it. So that's kind of the update we have right now. We have a very, very not active system right now. But expect that to change across the Birmingham, Alabama area. So just watch it. Not saying we're gonna have wedge fest tonight, but we could have a few strong tornadoes to intense tornadoes. So that would be EF2 to EF5 on the EF scale if they do produce. But we did see that these storms did not want to really produce, but I think this tornado watch has a stronger wording to it. Right?
You can read it out. I don't have it. Wait, let me check if it's in the system, and I can pop up the text once. Yep, here. I'll pop up the text on this. And I'll scroll.
That's not it, Jackson.
No.
It's for
this one.
It's for Coleman. Nope, that's not it. It's for Birmingham Metro, so they haven't even put it in yet to their system. So we're just waiting for that to come in, and then we'll go back on a break until we get our next big outbreak into tornadoes and severe thunderstorms. I just got the alert on my phone, so I think I got a text now. Wouldn't be surprised if they put the enhancers down into the Birmingham area. No. I don't think Birmingham's in the enhanced. Oh, yeah, they are. Birmingham is in the enhanced. I'm sorry for that. Yeah. But let me check their website again. I want to refresh it again. Why is it not pulling up on the website? Are you stupid? There it is. Tornado watch number 6 for the year. By the way, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bell, Clay, Harlan, Knox, and Leslie counties in Kentucky until 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Still not popping up, Jackson, on my.
It may take a minute.
Okay, I just tweeted it out, Jackson. It's not popping up still, but.
Oh, on the radar? On radar strip or?
on anything on their website.
Reset. Wait, I can.
I think this is where Birmingham's time is supposed to come into. I think it's supposed to be a nighttime event for Birmingham, so that's usually expected for that area, though. So it's nothing new to that area, a nighttime event. Because usually they do get nighttime events. Birmingham does. So let's go down to the Birmingham radar. I can show you what I'm talking about. This area has not had much action today, let's say. Let's go to base reflectivity. This is what it looks like right now. This is what the operator looks like. Not much happening down there. But if a storm wants to do it, it will go be a stronger tornado on a scale like higher than an EF0 or EF1 probably. If it really, really worked hard for it. And I think we could see some pretty good storms tonight. Across Birmingham, don't you think so too, Jackson? That we could get some pretty strong tornadoes.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's your graphic. I just got it up. We can read the wording out, and it's not that high of a risk to be honest. But let's go to it. We'll get that popped up. There it is. There it is. There's your tornado watch right there. It goes for the so that is near the that is Birmingham right there. You see under it. Huntsville's not under it. Goes all the way up into Guntersville area. It goes down to that Mississippi Alabama state line, but just for Alabama, it seems like.
I have it on Weather One.
I got it on his too. So we're gonna look at the probabilities inside of this. So 50% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and 40% chance of 1 or more strong tornadoes. That is what you're seeing. I do not believe this severe threat is ramping down. Well, it is in a way, but not for everybody. You see what I'm saying? It's going to probably ramp up tonight again. Like we thought it would today. I think it's going to do a little bit more than we thought it would do today. But a day event, I think, kind of, let's say, busted a little bit, in a sense. But there's your probability right there. Not the highest probabilities ever. It's moderate of 10 or more severe wind events. Mainly tornadoes are the main threat, it looks like in this. So, not the most impressive tornado watch ever, but still a tornado watch, so you need to take it pretty serious. 50% chance is a pretty good chance that we will see two or more tornadoes. Sorry, but it doesn't look like we're going to have that many tornadoes tonight, even. But we'll probably see a few, I'd say, if tonight does like it's supposed to. This is what it's looking like tonight. It's not the worst setup, but they are under the 5% tornado risk, so it's pretty good wording for a 5% tor. So we're going to send you back to just like radar coverage right now, and we'll be back later if we get a tornado warning or severe thunderstorm. If the severe threat ramps back up.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Gotta get my stuff set back up.
Okay, it's currently 4:18 p.m.
And, okay, you can, did you?
We have a tornado warning has been issued for Giles County in Tennessee.
Yeah, and this includes the cities of Elkton, Ardmore, Bethel, and parts of I-65. Here's a look at it on the wind velocity. We can get a look at the winds and the storm. We were monitoring this storm. There's a look at your rotation just north of Bethel. So if you're in Bethel, you need
It
to be
is
in your
pretty
tornado.
tight, Jackson, so I would not be ruling out a tornado on the ground.
Yeah, moving towards Elkton and parts of I-65. If you know anybody driving on I-65 up to Nashville, make sure they know that there is a tornado warning in effect if they're coming up from Huntsville and trying to get up to Nashville right now. Because you look at our rotation, again, moving off to the east, and we'll get you at 4:14. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 11 miles south of Pulaski, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Again, you want to seek shelter on the lowest floor away from windows. Tornado warning in effect. So Ardmore, we're talking at 4:25. Current time is 4:17. So you have not long. You need to be in tornado safe place. Ardmore, Elkton, and Prospect are in the warning. So you want to move to a basement or an interior room. Already built. Avoid windows, and if you're outside or in a car or a truck, you want to pull over and find the most substantial shelter you can get to, a gas station, convenience store, something like that. If you are driving right now, again, there's a look at it on the reflectivity. We're looking at it. We're gonna do dual pane here. I'll look at velocity with the winds on this storm. You can see the winds. There's a look at your circulation. Again, just near the Bethel community, moving towards Elkton. So if you're Elkton, tornado safe place immediately. In Ardmore, that's moving towards your area right now. We don't have any reports of a tornado being on the ground, but we need to seek shelter because that could be soon. This is radar indicated rotation. And again, this storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, not as fast as some of our storms. So there is a little bit of lead time. Good thing. But still, it's important to be in your tornado safe place right now. And tornado forming just northwest of the Prospect area. There's Bethel. Again, moving towards Elkton right now. So we need to be in a small windowless room on the lowest floor. Wrap up in blankets and pillows and stay put, giving the all clear. We don't have any reports of a tornado being on the ground, but that could be coming soon. So we're gonna stay here and closely. Again, I don't think we've gotten another update in a little bit. Let's see, let's look here. This is Fayetteville. Let's see. Again, what Andrew's saying, we are getting some debris signatures looking possibly on radar. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Let's go up. I'm gonna go up a few scans, just a little bit. Not seeing it on tilt 3. We'll go to tilt 2. We'll go a little bit lower. Look at this. So, let's see. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, again, Elkton, you need to be in your safe place now. This is into your area, pretty much now. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Yeah. Again, tornado likely on the ground. We think it's on the ground again near the Prospect. Prospect isn't showing up on my map. It is on my other map. On the Okay, again, we have the tornado. Again, likely a TDS, I think, which is tornado debris signature, just east of Bethel near Prospect. That's where we expect our tornado could be is on the ground. It would be. Yeah, again, we likely have a tornado on the ground right now. Let's see. Okay. Again, tornado on the ground north of Prospect. I was that. Yeah. Yeah. It just changed. Observed. Yeah, I'm gonna read this real quick, and I'm getting rain here, so I have to talk a little bit louder. But at 4:24, which was not that long, 2 minutes ago, confirmed tornado was located 7 west of Ardmore, 10 miles southeast of Pulaski, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Again, that'll be near rural areas in like Ardmore, Elkton, and Prospect. Again, Interstate 65 between mile 1 and 12. And again, that's a tornado on the ground.
Yes, this is a tornado. This is a tornado on the ground. This is the time to take shelter. You better be under. There's a hook echo showing up on this, Jackson. I do not like it. The CC drop is behind now, so that is what we're having right now. So we haven't had a scan also in like 2 minutes from CC, so we expect that to change what it looks like. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale and Limestone, by the way, Jackson.
Yeah, I just saw them.
So we zoom out. We're going to go to CC on this radar. It might be ahead from this. No. Tishomingo County also.
Oh. Again, for like the third time.
But we do know we at least had a tornado on the ground. Near the Elkton area.
Tornado possible for Tishomingo. Yep. Same area, Dennis, Tishomingo, and Payton. So now we're getting, we kind of had and now we are going to probably still stay on the air. So again, we have
we're probably staying on the air for the rest of the night now.
Yeah, I need to update a bot real quick, Andrew. Will you,
Tornado watch.
Oh, the rain is picking up here. It's gonna be hard to.
I'll say tornado watch at 4:23 p.m. has been issued.
I have no. I think they updated. Oh, because Memphis. That's why it's the bot is because Memphis. Yeah.
Hey Jackson, there's a debris signature. Look like going over Elkton maybe now. Can't really tell. But wouldn't the rotation be up here somewhere since that's where... But where was the rotation earlier? It looks like this could be some side lobe. So it's kind of... Let's say it's kind of messy right now in rotation. We can't tell where it is. Hopefully Huntsville decides to reissue this right here. For Lincoln County. Right, Jackson?
Yeah.
Have they yet?
What'd you say?
Have they issued one yet?
No.
Why are they not talking about this? Huntsville, are they doing they're doing a bad job today, I think Huntsville is. Nothing impressive about Huntsville today. They're good national weather source, but nothing good today. They dropped the tornado warning, Jackson.
Spot a report, weak tornado, 1 mile northeast of Elkton.
Well, looks like NWS Huntsville will not be doing a good job today because they just dropped it. And they're not going to pick it up, so... Yeah. Well, you know what, Jackson? I don't know about Huntsville today. They haven't done too good of a job.
Yeah. No, I agree.
They need to pick this tornado warning up. And look, Jackson, it's tightening back up, Jackson.
Yep. Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. Who's the WCN today? You know? I sure don't. Why am I getting the tornado watch tweeted on my...
News 2 doesn't sound too happy with Huntsville right now, Jackson.
I'm not either.
They said they need to warn it, but it's their obligation to warn this. They're staying
Weak. New spotter report. Very weak tornado. Small cloud. Ground circulation crossed I-65 mile Elk. So it's got to be somewhere between.
News 2 is not going off, Jackson, so that shows what people think about what Huntsville's done tonight.
Phil Campbell, Alabama, rotating.
Where's the warning? I don't know what to say anymore, Jackson, about Huntsville. There's a lot of rotations that they're not picking up on. They're not leaving this coverage. I'm watching WKRN, by the way, y'all, if you're wondering. They have not left coverage. They are still covering this. They are not picking up on it, Jackson. They have no plans to continue to tornado warn Jackson. Even though we had a debris signature and a tornado underground, they're not going to warn it.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
No tornado possible, and it had a rotate walk on it. Man, there was a wedge today. They probably wouldn't warn it. That's what Huntsville's done today, seems like. And Nashville did a great job, I'd say. So.
Shoot, Memphis. They never issue anything. I'm glad I didn't think they were going to do it on that Oxford. Good thing, because that's a highly populated.
I'm watching this one now, coming out of Mississippi. It's got a hook coming onto it, Jackson. So we're going to cover that one now.
Noxubee? Which one is it?
It's the limestone. No, it's the Lauderdale. Yeah, Lauderdale limestone. So we're going to take that one. It's rotating also under the hook coming into the state of Alabama. But you know who covers that area? Huntsville. So I don't hate Huntsville's radar, national radars. I just don't think they're doing a good job today. I think this could have been a little bit of a stronger tornado before spotters saw this, Jackson, to be honest. In Jackson, guess what?
What?
It has a 7 TVS.
There are multiple spotter reports of with small ground speculation.
Tennessee?
Yeah, the Elkton one.
I think it was stronger before spotters saw it, though, Jackson. Like when it was over the, what's it called area? Prospect area. I think it was a little bit stronger. Jackson, pick up on this storm. The Lauderdale limestone.
Hold on, I gotta edit this.
You see that rotation coming out of going into Tennessee? We might get another tornado one from Tennessee because this is another area rotation we should watch. Going into at Fort Colbert and Limestone. Don't understand their NWS's Birmingham's. I mean Huntsville's thing on this, but there's rotation. Been a pretty tight rotation for a while, but whatever. Nashville's been doing pretty good on picking these up when they go into the state. So, oh God, Jackson, we just had a TVS of 8. This is going to touch down.
TDS?
A TVS, sorry.
Like a BTI, like tornado index?
Yes, a BTI, yes. Of 8, right here. On this storm radar, not warning. You can see it on my screen, Jackson.
Yeah, I know. They're not.
Supposedly, Reed Timber intercepted Tornado Jackson with his gravitron sensor. And look at its inflow. This is going to be a tornado, I have a feeling. So this area needs to take shelter. They're not going to warn it, probably. If they do, it'll be cool. If they do. Because they haven't warned anything all day. Except severe thunderstorm warnings and special weather statements. And we've had multiple rotating wall clouds, so. They're probably looking at their own radar, but Jackson, you can't look at that all the time, probably. Their radar sucks sometimes. With these storms especially. I'm going to check the velocity on here.
Huntsville's?
Yes.
Well, it's on a mountain, so.
It's too far also. It's really far away.
And it's on a mountain.
Yeah. Look at its hook, Jackson, coming in. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. With Huntsville. I'm watching this though. I would recommend y'all to take shelter. But if you don't want to, since you're no tornado warning, don't. But I think we should have people taking shelter right now. Don't you agree, Jackson?
Yeah.
Under the severe thunderstorm warning, so just outside of Florence, near Muscle Shoals, you need to be taking shelter. Just gonna be a shelter. I'm gonna look at this camera again because this could be a tornado trying to touch down. We have watched this. We've been watching all these storms for a while, just behind the scenes, not live. Look at the Rogersville storm, Jackson. Oh, you're on that one. I could see them warning it when it gets in Nashville's area, to be honest. For Elkton again. So, you take shelter, Elkton. Again, possibly. So, I'm not going to bash the National Weather Service, but I just think they should be warning some of these. I think they should be warning most of them, too. Oh, God, come on, hon. Oh, look at that, Jackson. I don't know if that's hail or a debris signature on radar, but I don't know. It's where rotation would be. It's in the inflow notch. I don't like the way this looks, Jackson. Look at your text messages, Jackson. Big hail, at least, in that storm.
Goodness.
Chance of precipitation 30%.
Something else concerning Jackson tonight would be that we have 2,000 Cape. We have 2,000 Cape down in Alabama tonight. Just sitting over it. And it's been there all day. Surface-based Cape. Looks like it's around 2,000, Jackson. In Alabama right now. You got 2,500 down there. But, they do not put tornado possible on it. Okay, Jackson. Take it away, Jackson.
Okay. So what we're doing, I think I just got everything set back up. We're watching, moving through into Alabama, one by Cherokee. Big hail falling in that storm. Right now, so that's what we have in effect. Severe thunderstorm warnings. We had a tornado warning briefly for Giles County, even though it was canceled. I don't really agree with it getting canceled, but it did. So that happened. We're still watching all these storms here. We still got storms. I'm still expecting we have, and throughout the rest of the evening. We do have a notch on radar. Just southwest of there. Yeah, so we're monitoring that. right now. I'm trying to, give me just a moment.
Okay, we're back from break now, y'all. We have a tighter area rotation, but it's not tornado warned, surprisingly. Well, I don't know if it's too surprising, but right now, this has a tight rotation near the Tullahoma, Tennessee area. You can see Tullahoma right here. That would be in Coffee County, Tennessee. It looks like it's going to clip northern Franklin County and southern Coffee. It's in Moore County right now, so that's where it is. Let's look at reflectivity on this storm. And if we look at that, you can see definitely have like a hook echo. You can see that on it right there. It's not the best presentation because it's kind of rain wrapped, but we're on dual plane, so I can kind of show you this right here. Have the inflow going into it. That would produce a tornado possibly, but this is Huntsville's area, by the way. Let's see. So, and Jackson, look at what I just sent you. That's what is that VTI? I think it is. This is moving toward Tullahoma. Let's check. Check velocities. 100%, still pretty strong rotation. So I think you're going to want to be weather aware if you're in Tullahoma right now. Might be your last line, actually, Tennessee, in Middle Tennessee. Seems like this is kind of pushing out in a few minutes. So you got this one coming out of Bama again. That's a rotation. This is our main rotating storm, unless the Winston County, Mississippi storm has a rotation, but I haven't checked. Oh yeah, it actually does, Jackson. So we're gonna check that one out, okay? This is near Starkville. Has a little bit of rotation into it. And Jackson, that's rotation's moving into the tornado warnings part of the storm. I mean, the severe thunderstorm warning part of the storm. So interesting to see what National Weather Service Nashville's going to do on this. Should we check whose radar is better? Huntsville's probably will be better for this. But safe to say we have an active night ahead still. But we did have the active day. We thought we would have an active night, looks likely. Go over to it. Look at that. There's scuba, also Jackson. In Philadelphia. I just noticed that one. Wow. If that one touched down, it would be pretty large, probably. It's good rotation, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Right here near Philadelphia. Looks like a newly formed storm, to be honest. We just got new flash flood warning. It's in Hawaii, though, so. So here's that storm that just came in to Philadelphia right there. It actually showed stronger signs of rotation apparently to radar earlier. Let's check that out. And by the way, we do have a flash flood warning that does include Honolulu, Hawaii.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Just in case you are watching until 5:45. That goes until. But let's go back to continental United States severe weather.
Go out, zoom all the way out.
What?
Zoom all the way out.
No, just go to the one near Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm talking about with that?
Mm-hmm.
It's got the look of it, also. So Jackson, talk about this storm with the people watching.
Okay. Yeah, so we've got this storm right now in the Philadelphia Tucker area. We had a rotation like this not that long ago, and we've been tracking it here, as you can see. So right now, let's see. But yeah, right now we're still watching these storms again. These storms all have let's see. They all can rotate. As we can see with the past tornado warnings we've had, and severe thunderstorm warning tornado possibles there. So again, we've been continuing to watch it. And we have a funnel cloud report of a brief funnel cloud. Wait. Brief funnel cloud on the ground, or above the ground. We just got that out of Muscle Shoals.
We have some flooding going on, Jackson.
Yeah, I heard. I'm going through reports. We're getting an intersection near Muscle Shoals. Also, we had a funnel cloud about 3 minutes ago or so. So
Where?
Again, Winston County. You're now.
Where's the funnel cloud was?
Huh?
Where was the funnel cloud at?
Muscle in the near Muscle Shoals.
Of course.
The tornado or the severe thunderstorm warning. Winston. The severe thunderstorm warning. Oktibbeha County, you're still continued in it. So there's that.
If you do look at MPing reports, there's a lot of flooding reports in Murfreesboro, Tennessee also. I just put one out too because there's a lot of flooding here. It seems like, and I'm looking outside, there's flooding also here where I'm at. So that's the update I can give you. But I'm seeing flooding, I just can't go outside and see it too good because it's like a lot of water in my driveway. So. Jackson,
Yeah.
that rotation strengthening on the Philadelphia storm, by the way.
They announced right over Tucker.
It's been tightening for a while now. How do you say that county in Mississippi that's under the severe thunderstorm warning?
Oktibbeha.
Oktibbeha?
Yeah.
Okay. Oktibbeha County. There is a rotation. An area rotation. This is south of Starkville. Actually, kind of strengthened on the latest scan. Wouldn't be surprised to see if NWS, who's their national reserves?
Jackson
issued tornado warning. Would not be surprised. It'd probably just be to the south of y'all though. So
Thunder in Shelby County. Yeah, I know Jackson, Mississippi storm. Probably hear the thunder outside. I haven't heard any word on tornado warning or anything yet, but we'll see. See about that.
Hey Jackson, there's a tighter area rotation right now. That is unwarned in Tennessee.
Can you do it on weather too?
Yeah, I got you. Let's bring it in weather too. I'll bring it up. It's in Tennessee. It's in Lincoln County. Yeah, it's pretty tight area rotation, I'd say.
Yeah.
South of Fayetteville.
Hey, Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Real quickly here, I just wanted to kind of pop on here really quickly because, like I said, y'all, if y'all can hear my voice, listen to what these people are telling you right now, okay? With these severe thunderstorm warnings that we've had today, they have produced tornado warnings across parts of this Kentucky area. And like I said, within these severe thunderstorm warnings, they do say tornado possible. So take that very seriously. Here, we took a big hit here at the station. We are currently without power at this moment. I am alive. My manager is alive. We are okay here at the station, but we are currently without power right now. We've been without power for how long? What, about an hour or two now? I think it's been about an hour or two now since we've been without power due to these strong storms that have moved through parts of Middle Tennessee. So, folks, if it says tornado possible, heed the warning. Listen to what Jackson or Andrew tell you, or Malik. Listen to what all three of them tell you because, guys, this is very, very, very serious.
Yes. So we're starting to watch these storms again. We do have this area it's tighter rotation near Fayetteville, actually, Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm still monitoring the ones in Mississippi. Again, we have tighter rotation, and we've got thunder, so I'm gonna have to mic up here. Anyways, we've got tighter rotation. Switch to one real quick. So again, tighter rotation showing up near the Tucker area. Again, tornado or severe thunderstorm for Ottawa County until can't remember. Andrew, do you remember when it?
I think it's like 5:45.
Until 5:45. So we got about another 30. No. 15 minutes or so left on this severe thunderstorm warning. And then we'll see what Jackson does with that one in Oktibbeha County. Then Andrew, this one issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this one, Tucker. If they do, the severe thunderstorm warning parts of Kemper, Noxubee, Winston counties.
Wait, did they or are they going to?
They didn't. We'll see if they will. I don't know. But if they
flood warning, Colbert, Lauderdale, and Limestone.
Yeah.
And wait, not even close to done. It's Tennessee also. Limestone in Alabama, Colbert in Alabama, Lauderdale and Alabama, Lincoln in Tennessee, more in Tennessee. Until 8:30 p.m.
Yeah. We'll see what Jackson does if they do a severe thunderstorm warning for Winston.
Wouldn't be surprised if Nashville would put a tornado warning out if this moves into their area soon.
Yeah. Wow, that thunder is okay. We're doing that now. Again, we've got rumbles up there moving through here in southeastern in Memphis area right now. So there's that. I'm gonna go one single.
It is a large fun. What's it called? Warning.
Tornado warning. All right, here we go, Andrew. Clay Lowndes, Oktibbeha.
Yep. Okay. I saw this coming. Did you?
Yep.
Okay. Is this our Philadelphia storm?
Yes, no. Sir. This wouldn't be Philadelphia. This would be the No, this would be the tornado. This would be the one for...
Oh, it includes Columbus, y'all.
Okay. All right. Tornado warning for Lowndes. And here's the thing real quick. I am going to say this.
New tornado warning. Jackson, new tornado
this
warning.
Does... I know. I see it. This does... Yeah, I know. I saw it. Oh. This tornado warning, it does include Mississippi State. I got the maroon alert on my...
Yep.
Anyways, yeah. Again, tornado warning, it does include state. It includes Columbus, Caledonia, and Artesia right there. Doesn't include Starkville downtown limits, but it includes the state campus. So that's why the maroon alerts are going off.
If you're on Starkville, though, and you got that alert, you need to take shelter.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that most people are actually still on Christmas break.
I am going to put this on double box though, Jackson, because we can put the red banner up. There we go.
Yeah.
So here we go. So there's that tornado warning. That was issued for, what was it again, Jackson?
Clay Lowndes, Knox. We have one for Clay Lowndes in October until 30, and one for Clay Lowndes, Noxubee in October.
Okay. Why is there two? I don't understand that.
They did two tornado warnings for the same cell. I'm assuming on accident because they're literally. They're probably going to cancel one of them.
They haven't yet. But
2 offices issued. Hey, who issued? Has 2 offices? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Something must have gotten wrong. Go ahead, Andrew. I'm trying to.
So this is a tornado warning. You need to take shelter if in the cities of Crawford, Artesia,
Artesia.
and Columbus. Columbus, you're under a tornado warning. This is high population center under tornado warning. Yeah, it's not good. Starkville, not all of Starkville, but parts like Mississippi
Starkville State campuses. The maroon alert went off. I heard that in the background.
Yeah. This is a pretty tight rotation, Jackson. So I would not be surprised if we have something on the ground or touching down.
And again, it's important to remember mobile homes manufactured outside, a room with windows, large room. Those are places you don't want to be during a tornado warning.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Again,
Jackson,
there's
terrible.
2 warnings. There's 2 warnings. One of them clips parts of Noxubee County. You're in the clear. I don't really know what happened there with the 2 warnings. Whatever works, I guess. So we're just gonna go to. Do you have I'll go to velocity on my end. So again, there's our just south of Artesia, right? Moving off to the northeast. Again, Columbus, you need to be. And Andrew, the farther northeast this gets, the more choppy Air Force Base.
It's going It's going for the radar.
And the Columbus Air Force Base is included.
The radar's not under it.
West Point. Some West Point addresses are, and Clay County runs their sirens.
By the way, Jackson.
Sure.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Lincoln, and more Tennessee until 6. Just to tell you. So.
Yeah, I saw
it. Ooh, wow, that rotation's pretty tight. Artesia, it's coming right for you. Columbus, it's going right for Columbus, Jackson. They continued it.
Yeah, they canceled Noxubee. So Noxubee County, I said that tornado warning. You were in the. So again, we're still tracking, moving through.
Whose area is this under? NWS.
Jackson.
Okay.
The cutoff line is Monroe.
Okay.
That's why it's got a weird
There's
shape.
no NWS Columbus?
No. Okay. Jackson, Mississippi handles it.
Okay, so this right here is not a good situation for Columbus, Mississippi. Jackson, you know a lot about this area probably. So
yeah, so Columbus, and Andrew, I know it's dark outside, but maybe we flashes. Even though there's not a whole lot of lighting. But again, Columbus downtown. I know the news stations are on WTBA, WCBI.
Whole city of Columbus is under it. So if you're in Columbus, there's no reason you should not be in your shelter.
Yeah. So Columbus, they're West Point downtown. You're not included in the. But I'm pretty sure there are some West addresses in this tornado warning. So at Columbus, New Hope, tornado warning. You know the drill. This Lowndes County, they get tornado warnings quite a lot here in North Mississippi. Lowndes County, you know what? Had this prime time one night. You know what to do. You know the.
We were just on for Lowndes County the other night.
Yeah. So I know Lowndes County is. The EMA director knows what she. Again, tornado warning in effect. Columbus. We've all been under tornado warnings before, so seek shelter on the.
Hey, Jackson, just tell you cut out.
At this time, we don't have a tornado on the ground.
Or nobody knows that we have a tornado on the ground if we do.
Yeah, so we're tracking it right now. Again, moving off to the northeast.
And Jackson, that really tightened up on his new scan. So if you want to zoom into it, Jackson, we can do that. You can see how much I zoom. Look at it, how tight it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know a lot about this area, so you should take over on this one probably. Pretty much, because I'm not that good of an expert in this area, so just go with it.
Yeah, so again, Columbus, you need to seek shelter. I'm not aware of any New Year's. I looked at that. What? Okay. Again, I don't remember any. I was checking earlier. I don't remember seeing any. But there could be one. Again, just Columbus. It'll be in Andrew. This is out 45 minutes away from state line. If this holds together, it'll be moving across the Alabama state line, and we'll continue to track that as well. We've had a long day. I've had a long night. We've all had a day today and a long night. Andrew, we have a new quickly for Tennessee. If you want me to do Tennessee, or if you want me to do North Mississippi, just let me know. Again, new severe thunderstorm warning. In effect for Coffee, Grundy, Van Buren, and Tennessee there. So, second. We still have the. It's not really so well. Tornado warning, Oktibbeha County. Again, so Oktibbeha County, you're out of the tornado warning.
Yeah. Hey, Jackson?
So if you... Yes?
Never mind, go.
Okay. So if you live in Knoxville County, you're canceled out of the warning. So that's a new update from the National Weather Service. Again, still tornado warning continues for...
I do think we're going to see a new tornado warning though soon, Jackson.
Yeah, we're about 40 minutes away. This whole together.
So I think we're going to see like one in McMinnville area, Warren County, Tennessee, Grundy County. That rotation's pretty tight.
Yeah. Again, I know there's two tornado warnings. Looks like parts of Oktibbeha. I don't really know what National was. Still, Oktibbeha pretty much clear at this point. So Starkville, Mississippi State, you can find your tornado. Andrew, there's a new tornado warning.
Is that Tennessee?
Yep.
Is it the Warren County one?
Yes.
So for Winchester, Lynchburg, and Deckard. Oh no, this is a different one, Jackson.
Oh.
Franklin, Lincoln, and more. It's the first tornado warning by NWS Huntsville, Jackson.
Wow.
Oh my God, Jackson, that's going to touch down. Yeah, you got a huge inflow notch. Go to that from Jackson.
Can you use 2 for that?
Yeah, that's going to touch down almost. Oh my God. Look at that. Jackson, just look at it now on my screen.
Yeah, I see it.
Look at that inflow. We are getting into that thing. Tornado warning continues for Columbus.
Oktibbeha canceled out. I think both now. I know there's 2. I still don't understand. I don't know.
Do Memphis overlap with them?
No, they don't do lounge. And no, Jackson put out 2, so I don't know what happened there.
Where would this be, this tornado, if it was trying to touch down? It would be near just south of Lynchburg. This is going toward Estill Springs, Deckard, Tennessee, Winchester, that region of Tennessee. That's kind of where this is going. If you are wondering about that one, so if you're wondering what to do, hey Jackson, can you pull that weather safety graphic up?
We don't have it.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it up so I do.
I don't. Yeah, he have access right now.
So we do have. You know what to do. Go to the lowest level. You've been under tornado warnings before, tornado emergencies, PDSs. You know what to do. You know the drill in this area. It's moving at 50, so not that fast as it could be going. This goes at 6 p.m. So that is a big concern the way it looks, this storm does. This storm has my attention 100%. And also, Jackson, this storm is now moving into Columbus, Mississippi. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And if it wants to touch down, it's going to touch down at the wrong time, Jackson. Because this would not be a good area for it to touch down in. And rotation has tightened up a lot too, so this is not looking good. We have an uptick in tornado warnings right now. This is the most I think we've had on the stream today. 3 tornado warnings in effect right now. So, Jackson, take over for the Columbus storm.
Hold on, I have to post something. Yeah, so the tornado warning, it's still in effect until, let's see. Tornado warning remains in effect 6 p.m.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Sequatchie County in Tennessee.
Yeah.
And this storm is getting a lot of inflow feed into it, so it's going to try and touch down with all its might. And Jackson, that storm in Columbus is starting to worry me now. You have no permission to go to sleep in Columbus.
Yeah. Andrew, check your text.
I just saw it. Okay.
I'm still gonna post on social.
Good. Rotation does weaken on the Tennessee storm though, which is good.
Yeah.
That is not the same for Columbus. Hey Jackson, go down to Columbus's radar. Tornado warning continues for Winchester, Lynchburg, and Deckard, Tennessee, and Estill Springs.
Which radar do you need?
Columbus. Yeah, that's not looking too good for Columbus, Jackson. If you agree with me, that's a tight rotation.
Yeah. Columbus, you need to seek shelter now.
Yeah, that's a tight rotation, Jackson. When you have these winds going, wow, Jackson, you have winds going inward at 119 miles per hour. And, well, outbound you got 119, inbound you have 13. So, Jackson, this is probably a really at least strong storm, if not tornado, touching down.
Yeah.
Agree. And there's the new scan on it. It's a little weaker, but still there it is. It's a still thing. I don't see a CC drop yet, but it is going right for Columbus. If Birmingham takes over the Alabama state line, and I do expect this to be issued into Alabama later.
Yeah.
That would
I think.
Okay, that would include parts of Tuscaloosa County almost. So this, Jackson, if it holds together, it could go on the northern side of downtown Birmingham Metro.
Yeah. Hey, we have a wall. We have a wall cloud of the southwest of Columbus. The inspector on radar scope is seeing.
Yeah, this is not good. Okay, this just got a little more serious since we have a wall cloud going into a high population center. Columbus, you need to be underground or in the lowest level of your house, away from windows, in an interior room immediately. Jackson, this looks like it's going right for what highway is that right there, Jackson?
That's 45 and then 82.
Okay.
The blue highway is goes into Alabama.
Yep.
Yeah, 82.
This would go into parts of Fayette County, Alabama, if you agree with me, Jackson, later on tonight.
Yeah.
I'm checking Spotter Network right now a lot. We've had a lot of damage reports out of Town Creek, Alabama. I don't know where that is, really. Jackson, I think we might have a tornado trying to touch. We have a tornado trying to touch down, I think, right now in Columbus.
Yeah.
Is that a new warning, Jackson?
No, they canceled the tornado watch for.
I want to pull up WTVA's coverage, I think, on my other computer right here and just watch that, see what they're saying. Because I could get some reports out of there. So, Jackson, just take this over while you are here.
Yeah, so again, the tornado warning continues for about another until 6, for about another 10 minutes. Again, circulation coming very, very 45 in Columbus. If you're traveling on 82, you need to watch out there. And if you're in downtown Columbus or really any Lowndes County, you need to seek shelter now. Again, the Mississippi Tibahaw County has been canceled. Noxubee County has been canceled. Again, this warning still continues. This warning still continues until 6 p.m. And Andrew, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning.
So this storm is moving near Mississippi
Again,
Highway.
we're still tracking
Near Mississippi Highway.
tornado warning.
789, 45, and 82, and 69 in downtown Columbus.
Yeah.
They're just going through Sola, Columbus. The tornado possibly. If we do indeed get a touchdown, this would not be a good area for it to touch down. No area is good, but this right here, especially not good.
Yeah.
Don't see debris though, which is good. That's a good sign right now. But that's going to possibly change if it does touch down in Columbus. We hope it does not.
Yeah. Again, we're still tracking it. Coming close, very, very close.
We have not had a recent velocity scan, Jackson.
I know I've noticed. I don't know if it's the radar.
Because this storm is really close to Columbus. How about correlation coefficient? Nope. So Jackson, we can't really tell there's a tornado on the ground.
We've got 5 to 7 minutes until this.
Yes.
Okay, Andrew, I have to.
Okay, right now.
Yeah, I have to get ready, and then I'll still post on the.
Are you gonna be able to come back?
Probably, yeah. Shouldn't be that long.
Okay.
I'll be able to come back. Make sure you switch it to before I.
Okay. Just tell me when you leave. So
Okay, I'm back.
We have a tornado warning still in effect for Columbus, Mississippi. We have not had a radar scan in a while, so that's concerning. What time is this update? This is a new update, I think, for the radar, actually. We just got a new update scan. Yeah, we did, I think. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, we got a radar update. It's a tight rotation, Jackson, if you're still there. If you can hear me at all, Jackson, there's a very tight rotation. Moving into downtown Columbus, you need to be down immediately. Lowest level of your floor. Just please be down. This is not good. This is also going to move into Alabama soon, so I think NWS Birmingham would issue a tornado warning on this. Say it continues to strengthen, does not weaken. I do see NWS Birmingham issue a tornado warning. Let's go to this one now. This warning in Tennessee for Winchester area, Estill Springs, and stuff. It goes for 2 more minutes. Right there will be your area. Nothing much on correlation coefficient, if anything. We do have this area back here. I don't know about rotation wise, but let's do check rotation a little bit. Nothing scary. They just dropped 21, so that's good news. If you're in those areas, you don't have to be underground now. There we go, right there. We are not seeing much in the way of correlation coefficient debris. Which is the good news. Bad news is we have a tornado possibly going in downtown Columbus. And after that, it could go into downtown Fayette, Alabama. If it held together, so that would be a pretty populated area to go through, so. Well, I don't even know which way this is. Well, how fast is this moving and which way is it going? It's going pretty much due northeast, so. It would be moving right into Fayette and Millport, it looks like. Shall a tornado warning be issued? Tornadoes don't care if there's a tornado warning, though. They will drop if there's not. So, you should know that. Let me check a few things for a second. Okay, so this rotation is moving up on Old Macon Road in Columbus. And y'all, I hate to say it, but it's going into the heart of Columbus. So this is on the ground. It would be in downtown Columbus. Let's check again. Don't see anything, but don't see anything saying we have a recent correlation coefficient update either. So I wouldn't keep checking that a lot. We are going to check it again. We're going to check it on another radar program. Right now. So wow. I do not like the look of this. So Columbus, we don't say this often, but this is a population that we really need to focus on. Don't get atmosphere. We don't get an atmosphere like this usually in early January. Today is January the 1st. It's the first day of the year and the first day of 2022. Happy New Year. You got a tornado possibly going into Columbus right now. I do not like this hook echo we're getting on the backside of the storm. There's your inflow notch right there. And you actually got one coming in from the backside too. So you have rotation right there. Wow, that's extremely tight rotation around that area. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Cumberland, Van Buren, Grundy, Warren, White counties in Tennessee. Checking. Oh man, I don't know. We probably would have a. Oh, that's. I'm not liking the way it's doing right now. It's giving bad vibes right now, not gonna lie. Hopefully it's nothing right now, but rotation. Right here, we're gonna have it centered on my screen and pull up correlation coefficient. Hope we don't see anything. That could be something. Just on the south side of this area, it's kind of messy, so we're not gonna be able to see it really good. So let me check a few things right now. I'll keep radar up. I'll be moving around, but I need to check a few things. So not guaranteeing anything. We could have a tornado on the ground in Columbus because it is radar image. I do not like the way it looks. CC's real messy. Can't tell anything by it. Those velocities right there. Tight rotation just to the south of downtown. Columbus, there's the new skate. Wow. Wow, it's going into this neighborhood if there is one. This is Highway 83, I think. This would be around Highway 83 right now. This would not be a good area for a tornado to hit. Consensus, this is a very highly populated area. Yeah, I don't know why there's two tornado warnings. This only includes Lowndes, though. Lowndes is the only area I'm worried about. I've been in these areas in Alabama. There's Winfield, got hit by an EF1 the other day. Whoa. What are we looking at in Alabama? Sorry, that's too close. I can't really tell about that yet. But, wow, that radar signature's not looking good. Well, I'll check it again on another radar, but kind of hard to tell. I ain't going to talk about it yet until we get a warning on it. Oh, wow. That is going into... Whoa, wait. Why did... Let's see. That could be something. I'm not saying it is, but line it up. It's super close, y'all. Like I said, no promises, but this looks kind of ominous to where this rotation's lined up and where this could be a possible CC drop. Let me line it up again. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but that's kind of the area we'd expect to see it too. Where's the skin? It's right here. Kind of where you'd expect to see it. Right here. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be some debris being lofted into the air. In Columbus, so we might have a tornado on the ground in Columbus right now. So I'm kind of getting a little more serious with this one. I'm going to check a few more things right now. Give me a second. So it's looking more likely that even if that was not a tornado that went over Columbus, that we are probably getting an uptick in stormage right now. Let me check a few things. So it does look more like a tornado producer now than it did, say, like 20 minutes ago, but it does look way more put together than it did, let's say, 20 minutes ago, like I just said. So is this concerning for Alabama? Especially western Alabama? So this would be moving into Lamar and Fayette counties. It looks like Lamar and Fayette in Alabama. So there's Lamar, there's Fayette. Then after that would be more into the Walker, Jefferson, Colton Blunt, but that's a way far down the line. And this one has had a hook on it for a while. And it's kind of been stationary too, which is randomly weird, but let's watch it. See how organized that looks. I don't know. It's probably a producer later on, at least. So we are seeing a lot of storms up into the sea, as you can tell. But it's gonna be a long night because we might get another tornado watch for East Tennessee. It looks like we've been streaming for 6 hours. This has been a real long coverage day for the Vorticity Weather team. So when we look for tornado debris, we have to check all the boxes off. Like we have to find precipitation over an area, rotation over an area, and debris over an area on radar. Do I see that? Let me check. We can check that out by going to this mode right here, velocity mode, right there. Okay. Do we have precipitation in this area? Yes. Do we have a CC drop in this area, which is debris? No, probably not. Sometimes it is ahead, so it could be this, but I don't say I'm confident in a tornado. But regardless, downtown, you're out of this. But eastern side of Lowndes County, you need to be in a tornado place right now. This is moving into Lamar County in Alabama. I do think they will issue a tornado warning into Alabama for Lamar. And I could see it going for Lamar and Pickens, actually. So, I think Lamar and Pickens would be the area. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Sequatchie and Bledsoe County in Tennessee. Wow, look at that Boeing segment you got. So, Sequatchie's right here. There's Bledsoe, Sequatchie right there. So that's what the warning's on. Let's go back to Lowndes County, Mississippi. Goes under the tornado warning. Lamar and Pickens, I think, is going to be under tornado warning pretty soon, though. Wow. Ooh. Let me see. There's rain in that area. And is that a CC drop? Is the question. It might be. So we're going to take this serious, like we have been this whole stream. You take every single storm serious. We have had reports of damage today throughout some of these storms. Let me say, I think the storm is strengthening still, so we're gonna. And yeah, I think we may have had a brief spin up in Columbus area. Might have had a brief spin up outside of Columbus area. A huge uptick in storm mode right now. I do think there will be a tornado warning issued for Lamar and Pickens County in Alabama. Like a very, very small portion of Pickens right around this area. Just a few miles of Pickens County, probably. So it'd kind of be like. So about 8 miles, probably Pickens County, I'd say. 8 or 9 miles of Pickens County I'd put under it if they do issue one. If there's evidence not to, that'd be good. But I see evidence right now that we should have a tornado warning. They're probably working on it right now. If they are, that means we probably will have a. So, we'll check a few things and then I'll try and go into depth again on this. Okay, y'all. So here's the deal. I've got to go for a minute or two. For a few minutes. So Jackson is gone also. I think I'll be right back in a few minutes. If any issue tornado want to look at our page, our Twitter page, I'm gonna leave a live radar loop up, so you'll be able to see if a tornado warning is issued down here. Mississippi or Alabama, but I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back, and this is not a good situation. It doesn't look like you're in Huntland, Tennessee. Very tight hook. I do expect we have a larger tornado on the ground right now, probably. Let's check this. And, oh yeah, we have a tornado on the ground, I'd say. I don't know, man. It's scary looking, though. Let me be honest with you, it's kind of scary. Where's this hook at? Wow. That thing's ramping up in the Huntland, Tennessee area. Likely have a larger tornado. Laura, Huntland. It's a large tornado warning, by the way. Have not read text yet. We are going to check this out. NWS. This was a Huntsville, I think, tornado warning. It is radar indicated. No PDS yet, so that's good news. But this hook is terrible news, actually. Right here. I don't see much debris if there is any. That's good news. I'll be checking a few things. Give me a second. Okay, this looks like a tornado on the ground, probably. You're Huntland, Tennessee. You need to be underground, probably, right now. Shearwood's in Pavidus. Huntland, it's right over you almost. Here's the thing. Velocity. They had a correlation coefficient drop out behind it just a minute ago, but yeah, trying to find information on this quickly. Because Huntland needs to be down immediately. You can check velocity with me. Right there. Right there. You have that rotation. Wait, what radar am I on? I'm on high top. Why does it look different on this one? So if you kind of zoom into it, Huntland, you're under a dangerous tornado, probably. Not downtown, just to the south of Huntland, though. I have not seen a signature like that in a while. I don't know why we're not getting many couplet scans. New tornado warning. For Lamar County in Alabama. So there's that storm. It came back. That came out of Columbus. It's back. And it's better, probably. Let's check it. Wow, yeah. Right there. Crossville. You're under the tornado warning. Take shelter. Not seeing any correlation coefficient drop out. Nope. Okay. So that's good. I'm gonna try and go back between these storms. Now and Huntland. Still a strong signature over you. Would not want to be in Huntland right now. This is a dangerous situation, probably. Ongoing. Is that debris being lofted? No confirmation with that tornado, if there is one. New tornado warning continues for. Okay, so 2 tornado warnings still in effect. Looked like we had a tornado earlier though in the storm. Like I said, I thought we probably would have. Right around this time, right here. When it was over Alora. Check CC, and I think you could tell it was there. 553 is when that was. Okay, I gotta get. That might be some fallout if you think about it. Because it looked like Alora took a direct hit, possibly. We can go back in time and right there. Then you line it up. You flip one. You know what we do? You just go like that. And you change that to CC. And okay, here we go. Okay, why is it not giving me old radar data? Okay, here it goes. This is not before it. See, that's not a tornado, I don't think. But these are at the same time, so. The thing about this is, though, right here, We may have had a tornado. And this one is velocity, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's a tornado, probably. That's my honest opinion on it. And it may be trying to come back near Huntland. Let's check this again. Of course, we're on a dual pane radar. And that is not debris, I do not think. Like, I can almost guarantee it's not. Yeah. New severe thunderstorm canceled. Grundy County, okay. No. This area right here. You can't draw on this, and I don't like that. But let's check. There's the creek. New scan just came in. No. Not over the same area. I don't know. It might have been one earlier, like I said. We're going back to this storm in Alabama. People are saying it looks really good, so we need to check it. Looks like it's weakened a lot. Looks like if it was one, it would be on the back side of this. I'm gonna check this radar now. Give me a second. And I think that Huntland storm is starting to come back, actually. If you want my honest opinion. Looks like it's starting to wrap back up. But we are going to check this storm now. On this mode radar. And like I said, I don't see much with it, so the main one we're going to watch is the Tennessee storm in Franklin County. I think that's all I include now. Yeah, Franklin, okay. So, we're on dual pane. They just canceled it, so there you go. Expected that. Is that a bad part of the radar, y'all? That's why it looks so messy. That might be another reason we're not getting wow right there. And there's debris. We have a tornado probably back on the ground, I'd say. In Tennessee, near Franklin County. Yeah. I noticed that tight area right there. There. It does match up on radar kinda too. But velocity is a little back, which is at the same time, so it's going to be bad. I don't know. That area shows the same area. Oh no. It's right here. So you're going to. It's right over it, so it's been there. Unless it's been there, let's see. Oh no, what was that? Was that debris over Huntland earlier? Doesn't look like it. Probably this right here was your tornado. If there was one, let's check CC earlier. Not saying there wasn't a tornado at any time, but would have been earlier. Kind of like unlikely. What way is this moving? This is moving. Okay. It's moving east, just due east, it looks like. So, ooh, That new scan. Yep. Seems like your rotation would be right here. We're going to change this right here to velocity and this to correlation coefficient. I do not like why right here where they. Rotation down right here, it looks like. This is kind of a mysterious tornado warning, to be honest. I don't see no clear hook echo like we did earlier now, either. Which is great news. Supposedly people thought this right here was a tornado, so I'm going to believe them and say it probably was a tornado. You're getting a lot of lightning now, so that's another concern. So, I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's any update on this tornado warning now. Sorry for my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. So I am watching a lot of storms right now. So if we have a tornado, it's right here. Just go to one mode. Tornado watch has been issued until 8Z, which I think would be around something in the morning. Z is 2 a.m. So until 2 a.m. we have a tornado warning. Let me watch until 2 a.m. Like I just said. This tornado warning goes for about 7-8 minutes. Let's see. Do I see it being picked up? I don't know, to be honest. I did at one point, now I don't. It does include parts of NWS's Nashville's area, so that's kind of interesting. They actually extended it for Huntsville, so I can bring it up on the screen right now. Give me a second now. They just posted a graphic for it. Okay. So there's still a couple strong tornadoes possible. See what NWS is saying. So I'm gonna check something. So I'll get this large up for y'all. It's gonna take a second though. So it looks like we're on until 2 a.m. at least. Might close out of it early, just in the event. There's a tornado watch that we just had issued. Until 3 a.m. Eastern. It includes Chattanooga, Knoxville, Morristown, Huntsville, Tullahoma, Albertville, Calhoun, Georgia, Dalton, Georgia, Chattanooga, Tennessee, Athens, Tennessee, even parts of North Carolina and like Waynesboro area. And we still have an enhanced risk of severe weather today, which is kind of surprising. Gotta actually think these storms will continue, to say the least. So I think we have a good shot of another tornado probably up here. We are going to switch back to weather 2. There it is. It's your current situation across the south. Yeah. So that's interesting. So they keep trimming it back. There is still a conditional threat of severe weather tonight across northern Middle Tennessee, but that's really going down because of the cooling down in the atmosphere. Snow tomorrow though, so I expect to see some videos on the Vorticity Weather account from Tennessee tomorrow, from Murfreesboro. Of course, that's where I'm based out of. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Lawrence, Limestone, Madison, Marshall, Morgan until 7:45. That was quick. Here we go. Wow, that's a huge severe thunderstorm warning. Just talking about that storm too. They even mentioned tornado possible. I think it should be mentioned at least. And nope. Again. So kind of hard to tell from this radar. We'll check Columbus radar. Knowing that this probably will be our longest stream of the year. I mean, of our time as a team so far. And y'all, we've had some long streams, so this is long. So we only got 3 more minutes on that tornado warning, so I'll be back on that one in a minute. Just going to say that I only have about 3 minutes. That's a good thing. And they have not issued a new one, so that is interesting to say the least. Good news that they have not issued a new tornado warning for that storm because it was very worrisome at the same time. New severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County, Tennessee, so that's probably taking over the tornado warning. Let's see. I'm not losing stream. My computer's not charging for some reason. Come on. I'm going to make sure it's plugged in correctly. Okay, I just know why it's not the one plugged in. I got everything plugged in, so that's the reason. Probably. No, it should be charging, probably. Yeah, it's charging. That's a problem. Okay. News tornado warning. I mean, severe thunderstorm warning. Anderson, Meigs. Let me read it again. I can't even see it. Tornado possible also. Doesn't say all the counties. I can't read them all. Okay. Morgan, Ray, Meigs, Anderson, and Rowan. Under new severe thunderstorm warning. Is Jackson back? I just keep hearing a noise. Let's go back down to Huntsville's radar. Check the tornado warning out for the last few minutes, probably, as a warning. Unless that's something trying to come back right there, I can't tell. No, probably not. I'm seeing this being dropped in about a minute. Because I have not issued a new one yet. So, severe thunderstorm warning likely took the place. Yep, there it went. Tornado warnings have been canceled. Thankfully. Wow. That was a scary storm at one point. Do I think we did have a tornado? Yeah. And here comes the snow, y'all. It's moving quickly. I'll give y'all a snow update for tomorrow into the south. So, just the areas getting hit by tornadoes today, snow tomorrow. I will give y'all an update actually on that. Gotta go all the way over here to Oklahoma City radar to even see it. We're going to turn on base reflectivity. And yeah, there it is. The snow is coming into Oklahoma. I'm excited about it. 100%. It's moved out of Elk City, it looks like. Hobart, going into Lawton, Watonga. There's some little snow over El Reno also. So that's what we're looking at. It's gonna be cool tomorrow when you see the snow go through. Yeah. Watching this though, we got Carrollton going into Tuscaloosa later. It's had some rotation. NWS Birmingham has been serious on these tornado warnings tonight. On the tornado warning they issued, so not be surprised. On the head. I thought because I would not be surprised if it keeps strengthening, it would issue a tornado warning. How does it look from BMX's radar? It's pretty far. It doesn't look like as good, but we need to watch it. Keep our eye on it. This storm that came out of Columbus earlier is really just, I don't know now, nothing. It's kind of crappy looking. Doesn't look good at all, to be honest. Let me just be 100% with you, it doesn't look good. It looks like it collapsed on itself, so. Thank y'all for our Twitter growth today. Oh my god, it's been amazing, this Twitter growth. We don't like having tornadoes and stuff, but man, thank y'all so much for this Twitter growth. Doing got a lot of growth. I'm thankful for it. And the YouTube growth, we grew a pretty good bit this year. Today, so that's cool. pretty happy about that. This has been a big stream for us. Thank y'all for all your engagements too, commenting in chat and stuff. We love to see your comments. Like to see your video. Coming out of the places that have been hit hard tonight. You don't like to see that stuff. It's kind of hard to see it. But yeah, I'm going to change back to the Huntsville radar to look at this storm, the severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for Huntsville. Still haven't found out a significant tornado touching down tonight, which is not good. Trinity, Decatur getting in on it. Huntsville, you're about to get in on it, so get ready for that. Wow. Let's see. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 19 minutes with not any breaks. Very low chance of hail tonight. Let's check a few things. I haven't checked the probabilities yet. I should probably. Shouldn't I? Should check the Storm Reader Center Outlook props. It's been out there for a while, so. So yeah, this storm I've been watching out of Pickens County. So still watching it. Rotation's tightening, I think. Yes, it is. Definitely tightening. Just ignore Aliceville, it will go. And that will go for Tuscaloosa County soon, so watch out. I will be right back. We don't have a tornado warning. If we do, I'll be right back immediately. Okay, so back. It does look like the storm is trying to rotate again south of Pickensville. This is in Pickens County. It's a broad rotation, but you're getting the point. You hear me? So we need to watch this cell closely, I think. Where's Doyle, Tennessee? Oh. Trying to check some things a lot. I think I want. So we're gonna check rotation again on this new scan. Oh yeah. Right there. Right there. Yep. That's an area we gotta really, really watch. Let's see. Ooh, it's starting to move again. Yeah, right there. Funnel cloud in Spencer, Tennessee. About an hour ago. Yeah, it's tightening up. It moves toward Tuscaloosa County. It's in Pickens right now. Tuscaloosa is right here. Tuscaloosa County, right here. Jefferson County, right here. There's Shelton County, Bibb County, Greene County. So that's the general area this is in. We can watch this the radar loop of these storms. So this storm, and there it is, right there. I kind of wonder what time was this when it was in Shocklog. About 6:41. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, I think, earlier. No. So, yeah, that's the evolution of this whole storm right here. I do think this will be Tornado 1 in the future sometime. Don't know when. So I meant the storm I was down in Philadelphia earlier. to be honest with you. I think it was, so this has come back to rotate again. Yeah, Jackson's going right now. Yeah, it's starting to rotate, so gonna have to watch this area very closely. Oh man, trying to keep track of everything right now. It's hard. Yeah, Huntsville, it's raining a lot. Might have a little rotation on Decatur right now. Check. Yeah, maybe. I don't like this rotation palette on here. I don't know why. I just haven't liked it ever, really. We can check it on my radar scope app on my phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. 100%. That's a rotation. Okay, we're going to go to that storm. We're going to watch this one closely because it seems like we have an uptick in rotation near Decatur, Alabama. So we need to watch this one. Yeah, and ARRR is starting to uptrend on the snow potential for tomorrow for Tennessee, Alabama area. With more of a bullish accumulation attempt, maybe for some areas in Middle Tennessee up to an inch of snow. It's possible, so not rule that out at all tomorrow. I wouldn't check their forecasts if they have one out for it. Nashville's probably got one out. I don't think winter weather advisory would be issued, to be honest. I don't see it happening. They have not pushed any warning. I mean, graphics about that out. I see why. Maybe tomorrow we'll get one. You are watching this right here with us. No CC drop yet. That's good. This area though needs to be on alert. Through the rest of the night, probably. To be honest, pretty active night still, even though it's a bust, kind of. So, man. Oh, rotation's tightening on this storm, so do not put this one out now. I'll be in a tornado warning sometime in the future. I do want to check the one down toward Tuscaloosa. It's actually strengthening too, so here is a strengthening rotation right now. Remember, Tuscaloosa is under a tornado watch until that time. Special marine warning is issued outside Baltimore. Don't know why really, but for a storm. Yeah, storms. So pretty good storm mode moving into Baltimore right now. 9%. There you can see that just popped up on radar. we have had a downtick in storms right now, but we're staying here until the end of it all. Well, I'm staying here. Jackson is not here. You can tell that's a tight rotation right here. Near Decatur. Okay, we are watching two storms in Alabama with tornado potential. One in Pickens County and one in Decatur. Tornado warning for Limestone, Madison, and Morgan. This includes Huntsville, Alabama, Decatur, Alabama, and Madison, Alabama. Oh no. That's what I was talking about. This one right here. I was just talking about the two stores we're watching. This is it right here. Huntsville. You're under it. Hopefully Jackson's coming back because I need somebody else. I'm texting him right now. So downtown Huntsville under tornado warning. I did expect this to happen, sadly. I knew it would probably occur. So, yep. So we do have a tight rotation around Decatur. I do not think Decatur's out right now. I think it's Mooresville, Madison, and Huntsville under this one right now. Let me check something. So if you are a part of the 319,000 people under this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. And there's a good chance you are, if you're watching from Northern Alabama, which I know we probably did. Yeah, we do actually have somebody watching from Huntsville. So they just commented, yeah, you need to take shelter immediately, dude. Especially on the south side of Huntsville. That's kind of where I'd say you need to be sheltered at. Yeah, you need to be down now. Like I said, yeah, you need to take shelter, dude. Matt, whatever your name is. Yeah, that's concerning tornado warning. Especially Huntsville issuing it. They haven't issued many today. So we do have a tornado warning for downtown Huntsville. This is the only tornado warning, y'all. So yeah, Huntsville, Alabama, Madison, Alabama, Decatur, Alabama, Normal, Alabama. You need to be in your tornado safe places right now. We can check velocity. Yeah, right there. Seems like we got some rotation near Mooresville. I think it's cycling kind of right now. If you do agree with me. But I do see it's coming back already. I just checked news scan. It's coming back quickly. Near Mooresville. Huntsville under the gun right now. That's not a good sign right now. We'll get street right now because this is a populated area that we did not need a tornado for tonight. So I'm going to scoot my desk over here with me where I'm at. I have a desk over here. Tracking tornado warning in Huntsville, Alabama. So street map. Might what's going on. So locations around the Huntsville International Airport right now. A lot of people know where that is if you live down there, so it should be a good indicator of where this is. But I think the rotation will be up to Mooresville, probably. If you see what I'm talking about. Right now around New Hope, Southwest Wall Street, Southwest Billow Road, Swancott Road, Peoples Road, I-565, County Line Road, Indian Springs Road, Wall Triana Highway, Houston Goodson Boulevard, James Record Road Southwest. That area needs to be in their shelters now. We have a dangerous storm moving up there. So kind of just off the interstate, I think. I was just talking about the storm, and I think it's going to get warm. And look at that, there it is. It's gonna look real good for a radar for me to say I think it's gonna get warm. Let me check a few things. Okay, we have a bad situation. Rotation is tightening again. Yeah, this is not starting to look good. Not looking good. Right around here. It does not look good on this one, but it looks good on my other radar. So I am taking this one, taking it with a run, because this is going to downtown Huntsville. Sorry for that dramatic drop. We are checking everything right now. We are checking literally everything. Okay, so it looks like this is going to be on the interstate almost right now. This is a serious situation. Likely hitting the airport if there is one. I've not seen any reports of a tornado or debris signature yet. But scary area for this to be in. Let's see. I'm checking this again. I'm gonna check base reflectivity now. I'm gonna check this. So serious situation going on, obviously for Madison and Morgan counties. I think it's going to be mainly Madison, which is Huntsville's area. Not seeing extreme rotation, which is great news for Huntsville, but do not think that does not mean it's going to strengthen because it probably will. This is a storm that can rotate in the right environment, right area, probably around the right time also. So we are going to check base reflectivity on this one again. So right now, tornado warning includes Huntsville still, Owens Crossroads, that area. Let's see. We are checking this in many ways that you cannot see right now on my other devices over here. It's not the strongest rotation I've ever seen, but not that weakest either. Right there. Ooh. Yeah. I am watching this. I knew we would have to watch this area tonight, and of course, Huntsville is now under a tornado warning. Like I said, so this will go for another 7 minutes. No, about 9 minutes. So about 9 minutes on this warning left. Do I think they will continue it? Not right now, but rotation can strengthen and it will strengthen, so just watch out is all I gotta say. Here's Huntsville, right here. I'm gonna check something. You do want to be in a safe place, though. If you're in Huntsville still, all of Huntsville, the whole city limits of Huntsville, not all of Madison County. Morgan County, I think you can let your guard down now. No, I'm not gonna say that 100%, but I think y'all are gonna be okay in Morgan County. But Madison, I know Madison is not. Morgan County, I think, trying to get there. I think you can start to let your guard down. Don't be like, oh no, I don't want to be hit by a tornado. Just be like, yeah, I don't know. Just don't freak out over it. But Huntsville, don't freak out over it, but just be aware, if you know what I mean, of it, of the situation, of what you got. You got 7 more minutes on this tornado warning. Of course, we are going to stay with it. I'll zoom back into it, and you got a hook on this maybe. Right here. We've had a lot of areas of rotation. It's kind of crazy. We could have had a tornado go over the airport earlier. What time frame was this? This was before the storm got into the county. And is that the airport right there? I thought the airport was up here somewhere. No, that's right there. You can tell this thing was something earlier. There's no rotation earlier. It's super easy to tell where it was. It may have some signs of a brief tornado touchdown at least. We're not having an increase in rotation, which is great news. I'm a minute on this tornado warning, so let me check a few things. I will give you reflectivity though. I'm going to be right back. Oh no, it seems like I might have a little bit of an increase in rotation. Let's see. Wherever the redstone arsenal is, that's kind of where it is. So in this area, that's kind of where I'm concerned with right now. 21's been canceled, so we're good. Okay, we are good. That kind of had a little bit of an anxiety spike with that one. Wow. Okay. Thank God. I cannot confirm or deny. I confirmed touchdown earlier, probably near Huntsville. I'm going to take a break for about 10 minutes, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So, looking at radar data right now, probably just had a significant tornado go over Huntsville earlier, the Triana area. I want to try and pull up the radar image I got earlier that we cannot see on my stream, but if I can get it. I'll find it for you guys. So, let me share my screen. Yep. There it is. So there we go. That's what it looked like on a local radar there. So that's what it's looking like. I just went over Huntsville, Alabama, about a few minutes ago. We were live for that tornado warning. And looks like we had a significant tornado that did unfortunately hit the Triana part of Huntsville. I was worried about this. I kind of thought about saying Triana, but I did not say the word Triana. Kind of regret that now. Triana is not the most populated part of Huntsville. It is a small area, but this would be their international airport radar that we did get the data from, by the way, if you guys were wondering. My tweet was on other people's streams, so it does look like this really was a tornado. Probably a pretty significant one at that. I'll keep it up for a few minutes, this tweet. Just wanted to make sure you guys knew this. I'm back. Okay, so we're going to take this off stream now, I think. There's Weather 2 now. There's Huntsville now. Warning 3. You are good now, Huntsville. Huntsville, y'all are good now. It's cold behind us, y'all. So get ready for the significant cool down. Sorry, from my phone. This is like, wow. So, this was interesting. Significant tornado touchdown in Huntsville earlier near the Triana area, which is right here, as you can see. I will pull it up right now. Actually, the radar data from there. There's Triana. This would be from the regular radar beam. If you check correlation coefficient, there was nothing to show a tornado. But my God, it was something. But that was something just to watch that go through Huntsville. Wasn't fun to watch, but we did see it. We saw it live. Tracked it live. So, been on air 8 hours and 17 minutes. We continue to be live. But we did have a tornado probably. Kind of wonder if OHX would pick it up. Tornado damage. Debris signature. There's Triana. There's something there. Let me see something. Give me a second. Trying to get velocity data from OHX, but it's not working right now. So, there. Did not have velocity data earlier on. So right here, this was the 750 time frame. This is after 2020 got issued. Of course. So that was seen at 737. This might be a little interesting then. May have had OHX pick it up, y'all. This tornado damage. So, that was something to watch, of course. Jackson and Franklin, the only places under it. This includes Tennessee and Alabama. Severe thunderstorm warning. We're here with you guys. Still, let's see. So we're here with you guys. Still, it's like 8:09, but we're here. Been here for a while. Funny, just been looking at the same wall for a while. Except for a few breaks we've had today. Because with greatness, you have to have breaks, and everybody has to have breaks. So that's pretty much what we had to have. I forget how far this was from Triana, like the middle of Triana. Do wonder that. I will check that out. Okay, right there. Not that far. There's Triana. There's some kind of road. Okay, I'm trying to find out where this was. Sorry, y'all. Um, okay, I found out. It was mainly trees, at least. It looks like, which is good. Let's see. So, I got a new look at it also. Is it Triana or Triana? Okay, Triana, I'd say. Community, so. I'll be right back. So, looks like we're on the end of this event, probably. It does kind of look like it still. But let me be honest with you, I'm pretty excited about tomorrow. Let me pull up the model, maybe. Maybe we can go into some models. The her model, the triple R, whatever you want to call it. Model. I think it's an O1Z now. Well, wait, when is it? Yeah, O1Z is what we got now. Okay. So OOZ showed a significant winter storm potential across Middle Tennessee tomorrow. And with that, we would probably begin weather advisories, winter storm warnings, with all that. But gonna leave you with this severe thunderstorm warning for Scottsboro, Huntland. I don't know. Is that Deckard? No, I think Deckard's over here more. Yeah, not Deckard. Cowan. Go towards Swanee. So if it says it's probably not severe up there, but it's a severe thunderstorm warning regardless. So just stay away from windows, pretty much. I'm very excited about this snowstorm now, possibly. Yeah, it seems exciting. Moves into West Tennessee quickly. How far is it out? It's not that far, to be honest. It's a day out. And it wasn't even this heavy of a snowstorm in LOZ, so it just keeps uptrending, which is funny. So we'll start to see on this new model run where it's going to be in West Tennessee probably more. But we'll see how big of a snowstorm it will be to probably. I could expect a few inches maybe in Middle Tennessee some places. So sometime out of school though for the people at home wondering. But that would warrant a winter weather advisory being issued probably. Over a large area. So it does look like parts of Middle Tennessee will pick up about 2.1 inches. Down toward Memphis, maybe an inch. But in the higher terrains of Gatlinburg, maybe 21 inches of snow. That's pretty interesting, to say the least. I'm waiting on ARRR OZ to come out. That's what I'm doing right now. Man. Oh no, what is that? What's that? Going to Georgia, probably. Oh no. Well, we gotta watch it. I was about to start discussing going off stream, but man, if that turns into a tornado warning, we won't be going off stream. Kinda wanna show y'all the latest model run though. Also, model run guidance. We could expect a few inches though. Like I said, expect some snow. Only grassy surfaces though. Let me clarify. Now maybe an icy potential across tomorrow. So it might be a little problem on the roads. Do not be out tomorrow, I don't think. You really want to be. It's going to be cold. Or just don't be outside. It's really cold. Well, you can be outside anyways tomorrow. Let's check temperatures by 16Z tomorrow. 45, my goodness. Severe thunderstorm warning get canceled, I think. Yep. So, yeah. Tomorrow can be interesting, probably, for some snow. Snow lovers, get ready. Well, actually, it has not canceled yet, but they probably will. That 8 very end is. About 2 more minutes. And nope, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag. We are not ending the stream until 9:15 at least. Go toward DeKalb and Jackson now. Man, active night, my goodness. I do think our tornado threat has significantly gone down tonight. Yeah, Murfreesboro can sleep. Nashville, Jackson can sleep. Memphis, oh my god, you could sleep. You could have been asleep multiple hours ago. Yeah, I'll be right back. Breaking news, new tornado warning has been issued for Stevenson and Fackler, Alabama till 9 p.m. Of course, and there it is, popped up on radar. You can see it. Yep, right there. Okay, we're stopping this loop. Okay, and there it is. Oh, right there, around Factor. Yep. Until 9 o'clock. We have a tornado warning. Like I just said, includes Fackler, Stevenson. So it includes Jackson County in Alabama until 9 p.m. So not liking the way this one looks. You can see this hook that go right around Fackler. Same storm that came out of Huntsville earlier produced a tornado. In Huntsville. We had a pretty good while without a tornado warning. Now we're back with one. Near Chattanooga. We got a hook on this. That's not good. Yeah, not good. Not really. Not the best situation to be under. But you know what? That's okay because we'll be here covering it with you guys. Or at least I will. I don't know about Jackson when he's coming back. Jackson has not been here for about 3 hours now. No. This is sad now. Man, yeah, so Fackler, you need to be in your tornado safe places. Please be in your safe places, okay? Where is this? Fackler and Stevenson, okay. Jackson County, yep. Okay, thank you. I'm tweeting it right now. Don't let your guard down now. So yeah, we're just tweeting that out now. Let's check. I live in the Morganville, Georgia area. Should I be concerned? Where is Morganville? Oh, it's up here. Yeah. I'd be concerned, yeah, kinda. You have this tornado warning storm moving towards you. Yeah. Pretty quickly too. Actually had power outages, I think. Yep. My god, power went down on top of a tree on fire in 900 block. Wow. Yeah, so that's some significant damage probably in Skyline. So tornado warning still in effect until 9 p.m. for Jackson County, Alabama. This would move toward Trenton and Morganville, Georgia later. I do know we have somebody from Morganville watching, so you need to think about this now. You need to think about your tornado safety plan, where you're going to go, and do you have it in place? So Fackler, I'd be in my shelter right now. Not seeing much of a rotation. Hey Jackson. Jackson's back, everybody. Yay. So, this will be moving up in Chattanooga later. Okay, so Jackson is back. He's running radar. About to start running radar again. We're gonna go to triple box though when he starts running radar again. He did watch these. As you can see earlier, this storm was in Huntsville a long, long time ago. But now it's up here. This is the one that produced a tornado earlier in Huntsville, probably. Thank you, Jackson. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are running radar now. So we got Jackson's radar back. That's good. New tornado warning, Jackson. A new tornado warning has been issued for DeKalb and Jackson until 9:15. This is a new storm just south of this. So Ringgold and Dalton, Lafayette, Trenton, that's an area I would be on the lookout for. And there it is. Eider. Hey Jackson, can you hear me? Okay. So yeah, that's a tornado warning for Jackson, DeKalb. Then another tornado warning for just Jackson. So here's an uptrend again in the activity. So Chattanooga Metro might need to watch out for this one. If it would move up into Chattanooga, it would include downtown. So, hey Jackson, move it to the new tornado warning and put a pop-up rotation tracker. Thank you. Zoom into it. It's really hard to tell. Might be around the Hollywood area, just to the west of Hollywood, probably. But man, my God, we've been on for 9 hours almost now. So there's a little tightening rotation right there. I thought I was in between the rotations for some reason, in between the warnings, but it's not. Severe storm relative velocity. Check out. Okay, there it is. I meant base reflectivity. What am I doing? Yep. Find that area. So we are watching that, and right now, with 2 tornado warnings in effect. Wouldn't be surprised if we had one going for this area soon, if it does continue. This would likely include Lafayette, Rising Fawn, Cooper Heights. Okay, Jackson. Move it back to reflectivity, Jackson. Let me check it. And yeah, so there it is. You can see it's a QLCS right now. Line of storms, pretty much. You know what that means. Well, at least be with you till 9:30 p.m. because I like to wait 15 minutes after a tornado warning has been issued to end it, or like there's nothing happening, like no severe warning either. Yeah, that's when it's severe thunderstorm warning also issues. D issues. So I could see him trimming that back. Don't ask me what I'm doing right now. I'm checking models for some reason. Yeah, okay. So fine. Watching this area near Rose Alley. Yeah, I see that. Special weather statement for Chattanooga, Tennessee, Cleveland, and Eastridge, Tennessee until 10:30. Oh man, late night event. Still going. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning continues for DeKalb and Jackson. Let's see. So 2 tornado warnings in effect right now. It's a move toward Chattanooga still. So we got 2 areas of rotation. That's why we have 2 tornado wings. Damage out of prospect trees down there. Where you at? This one will drop off in about 15 minutes. This one goes until 9:15. This one goes till 9, and then the severe thunderstorm warning right here for Jackson and DeKalb. Then DeKalb and Jackson 40. This tornado warning. Sorry. Right here. It includes Ida, Flat Rock, Rosali, Pishka. So watching these storms. These areas should be on alert tonight. Chattanooga, Trenton, Lafayette, Ringgold, Dalton, Tilton, LJ, Blue Ridge, McKaysville, Benton, Cleveland, Tennessee, and Georgia. Even over in Murphy, North Carolina, Andrews, North Carolina, Robbinsville. There we go. Okay. Just got a notification. Don't know what it's about. Severe thunderstorm warning for Catoosa, Dade, and Walker. So that's outside Dalton, Lafayette. Lafayette's not included, so that's good. But these addresses probably in that area. So Catoosa, Dade, and Walker under severe thunderstorm warning. And tornado warning continues for Jackson County until 9 p.m. As you see, it trimmed back a lot. There's some rotation right there around Trenton. Is that debris right there, Jackson? Hey, Jackson, turn it on your cam. Turn your thing on. Correlation coefficient. You can't turn your. Oh, you can turn your CC on. Okay, yeah, that's not debris, I don't think. which is good news. But it kind of looked like it for a second there around that area. Reflectivity down right there. Checking a few things. Give me a second. So, tornado warning. I think it's moving out to Polygon now, so Jackson County. This is part of Jackson County right here. Yeah, I think you can get out of your safe places now. It's moved into Georgia, near Trenton. Today, mentioned core possible on Tuesday, Dave Walker. Nope. Yeah, they did. Okay. So Katusa Dade and Walker, tornado possible tag on it. So watching this storm, like I said, we've been on for 9 hours, 4 minutes. Probably gonna end the stream soon if we don't get another tornado warning soon. Continue to track these tornado warnings across the south right now. Across Alabama, sorry. Tornado warning continues until 9:15 for Ida and Flat Rock, Alabama. Here's your tornado safety plan right there. You do need to put that in place right now if you are under these tornado warnings right now. So here's your reliable warning method right here. You have a no weather radio. If you read all those options. So yeah. There we go. Still watching these storms. They look like they're gonna get expired though. So, not really. New tornado warning. Jackson, new tornado warning if you don't see it. This includes Fairview, Rossview, and Chickamauga, Georgia until 10 p.m. Eastern. So, that doesn't go for long. That goes for 5 minutes. Like, come on. Until 10 p.m., the tornado warning has been issued. This is Some parts of the Chattanooga Metro, actually. So there's Ringgold, there's Trenton, there's Fayette, Chickamauga, Rising Fawn, there's Dalton, Tunnel Hill, Varnell, Cohutta, Chatsworth, that area. That's where this tornado warning is. So we have 3 current tornado warnings in and around Chattanooga. That's what we are now. So yeah, I'm gonna wait until we get more information on that one. Kind of waiting for information to come out. So sorry if I'm not talking enough. Okay, this is a fast moving storm. It's only got 3 minutes on its tornado warning. So Morganville, Trenton, Chattanooga Valley, Fairview, Fort Oglethorpe, and Chickamauga, all under this one, for Dade and Walker counties in Georgia. So probably about to have 2 tornado warnings which pop off the map unless it gets extended. New severe thunderstorm warning includes Hamilton, Bradley, and Marion counties in Tennessee. That includes downtown Chattanooga. Tornado possible for downtown Chattanooga. We just had a tornado warning pop off. And tornado warning expired for Jackson County. So Dade and Walker, I expect to expire also. Let's see, will they expire this one? Probably. Rotation's over Morganville, it looks like. If they extend, it's going to go for Chattanooga, Tennessee. It'd kind of be like for Fort Oglethorpe, Chattanooga, East Ridge, if they extended this. No, I don't see them extending it, though, probably. They have to if they're going to reissue it. So. Let's see. So, it is 8:58 p.m. Central Time. It is 9:58 Eastern Time. And it's 9:58 Eastern Time for these storms, and we're about to see this one pop off probably right here. That goes for 2 more minutes because I think we've already seen. I think we had seen Morristown issue a new tornado warning if they would have. Well, they haven't issued one to us, so their first tornado warning if they were going to for this area. Let's see. Not getting any new alerts probably mean they're not going to reissue this one into Tennessee. But maybe. So there we go. I don't know. We'll get an alert if it does get canceled or expires. I don't think it's going to get canceled. Kind of too late. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see it getting issued, to be honest. Time is 9 p.m. and Phantom Tornado 1 just got canceled. Yep. That one's gone. We only got one now to go. For Flat Rock, Eider area. So let me see. I'm very tired right now. I have a sore throat. I got a headache. I've been looking at a computer screen all day. I'm probably ending the stream after this tornado one gets canceled. It was a good stream though. We were live for 9 hours and 30 minutes. We will be by the time I end it. I'll be right back. Okay, so tornado warning was canceled for that area. We did get a new flash flood warning to midnight from Madison County, Alabama. The Triana area, the area that had a tornado earlier. This does not include Huntsville. This does not include Madison. This includes a sliver of Madison County. Its gauge indicated. Gauges were indicating about 5 inches or so in flooding. So this is where that is. In fact, we just got a new warning. I don't know what it's for. Special marine warning right there near Dover, Milford, Cape May Courthouse, Salem, Wilmington, that area in northeast. So let's go back down to the severe thunderstorm warnings. Actually, Chattanooga, you're under it. So that's your situation. Not much rotation. We got some very broad rotation over north Chattanooga. Let's see. It's 9:07. 10:07 p.m. currently. I have a tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warnings in 40 counties of Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, and Tennessee, and Catoosa, Dade, and Walker in Georgia. So that's our situation. We will stay on for another 7 minutes or so with this coverage. So that is interesting. Let's see. So here we go. Right around the East Brainerd area, about to get hit. But yeah, not much happening now. So that's what we're seeing now. So tornado watch is getting trimmed a lot right now. Probably staying with you for another 5 minutes, so about the 9:15 range. So just give it a few minutes. Go pass through Chattanooga. We got a hook gecko trying to form near East Brainerd. Okay, Jackson, we're going to take weather one full, just make sure. Go to rotation. Probably not. You know what? I actually don't know, to be honest. I don't think so. Okay. But so you we're seeing this. Let's see. There's the method scout discussion. So, man, we have had a long stream today, man. This is one of the longest ever, probably. Well, I mean, we started around noon, I think, covering, or 11 something. It's probably around 11 something that we started streaming this. Yeah. So, yeah, there's this discussion. You can see it on screen. You know what I'm going to do before we end the stream is give me a second. So Louisville, the National Weather Service in Louisville, is planning to go out and survey tomorrow some areas. And I'll show you that now. Tomorrow, a lot of places got to be surveyed tomorrow. So it looks like Logan County will be surveyed on Monday, though. But Warren, Barron, Hart, Taylor, Marion, and Madison will be surveyed tomorrow. So we'll get some ratings in on those, make sure they were tornadoes. And to determine the strength of them. You probably couldn't see the Logan one the way it was. Pretty good. It's also a yellow color, which is not good. I don't like the yellow color for it. It's kind of hard to see. So we are going to end the stream, I think. Thank y'all for watching this stream. I know a lot of people watch this stream for some reason. This is probably our most viewed, besides Mayfield. Here's the current radar now you're seeing. Let's go around Chattanooga right now. Chattanooga, you're in the clear. Ringgold, you're about to get hit, so not in the clear for Ringgold area. I think Fort Oglethorpe also about to get hit. Yeah, well, getting hit right now. So those areas need to watch. Dalton, you're not in the clear. Fayette, not in the clear. Calhoun, Adairsville, Rome, Somerville, Chatsworth. That's not in the clear yet. Even down toward McCaysville, Tennessee, Murphy, North Carolina, Andrews, North Carolina, Robbins, North Carolina, Franklin, Silva, North Carolina, Waynesville, North Carolina, Asheville, you're not even in the clear, so there you go. Thank y'all for watching the stream. Stay everywhere the rest of the night.